Okay, so we're back. We're playing Rule of Waves. We're gonna start a new game though, because I'm pretty sure that the last one we were playing is a little too jacked up to continue to be entirely blunt here. Oh, hello. No, don't change any settings on me, you fuck. Yeah, the last game we were playing is Japan. So some of the things I complained about absolutely were bugs. Absolutely. Namely the fact that, fuck it, what was it? It was the, no tension.
43 months, and yes to RTW3
There
smiley face.
Being no wars, basically no wars in the game and like no tension was indeed a bug where tension was reducing too fast, which is why we couldn't get into any wars, which was frustrating when I had tons of stuff to play with and nobody who wanted to play. Also, it was mentioned earlier in chat, I think that they've ham-fisted a lot of the new text into the game, and it's really disrupted the way that reduced text speed works. So I think I played at 40% text speed on the last one. I don't remember exactly. I think I played at 40% text speed. So I think on this time around, maybe we will not tune that down so much. Maybe we'll try like 60 or 70%, just knock it back a little bit and see how that works. But I don't know who we're gonna play. We played Japan. That is my favorite. I don't want to play the US. I don't want to play France or the UK. Thinking maybe Spain could be fun. I always like Spain because they get the bonus tech cross tech fire, which I'm still not convinced actually does anything. But we'll see. I've had a lot of fun with Spain before, so I think we'll try Spain. Spain has a lot of colonies, so it's a different play style. You're spread out a lot. Ever done a Korea run? Well, there's no Korea in the game, so I can't. These are the only guys we have to choose from. 60% has definitely seemed less borked to me. Okay, good to know. So super large fleets. We'll go, I think, with just 70% tech speed. I'm gonna put it on. I mean, slight tech variation is the default. So I feel like we should leave that on. Oh god, where's the button for that? There we go. So I'm gonna leave that on. And slow aircraft development still is broken. Although, okay, in my mind it's broken. I don't know if it's broken if you ask the guys who made the game, but it doesn't apply to the AI. It only applies to you, which just means that you're gonna be getting aircraft and subsequently anti-aircraft guns way later than you should have. So I think what I'm going to do is not tick this button because that fucks things up. But I am going to set the maximum airbase size down to 60. It'd be so nice if you could just change that to 0. Just give it the option to knock this number down to 0. Whew, we're all set. But anyway, okay, this is Magnus. We're just gonna delete this one because it doesn't work. It all broken. We had 70% text speed. Okay. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Hey, a single class of pre-dreadnoughts. All 10,000 tons. Pretty good. 2 12-inch guns. Oh, I love it. It's so stupid. Oh, it's so dumb and I love it. 2 12-inch guns, 2 11-inch guns, 12 5-inch guns. So it's got the mains in an A and a Y, and then it's got secondary 11s in wing turrets. It's great. I gotta love that. We've got 3 classes of armored cruisers. Oh, pretty normal. Not weird at all. This one's a little wonkier. 2 7s, 6 5s, 8 2s. I've noticed that the early AI loves 2-inch guns these days. And again, similar. We've got one of these. 4 5s, 4 4s, 8 2s. We've got one of these. 2 5s, 10 3s, and 8 2s. 8 5s, 8 3s. That's pretty normal. I like that one. Oh my god. So, okay, we all of the discrepancy. Okay, that's another Navarre here. Let's sort by class and type. Yeah, there we go. And then we've got a single 900-ton Corvette and some larger ones. So this is the biggest light cruiser. Yeah, 2 8-inch guns. 8 6-inch guns. That's definitely the largeliest. All right. So dock size, obviously. Start with that. Research, knock that up to 12%. No. Why would you ever have this at anything other than 12 maximum levels? I've never seen anybody play the game in any other way other than the most tech percentage possible. I've never seen anybody do it any other way. Okay, let's see. Let's do a quick, so I gotta do whatever would get me cross deck fire. Would that be turret and gun mountings, probably, for cross-deck fire? Yeah, this is 1890. Maybe ship design? So we'll do armor down.
Hot.
And who really needs armor-piercing shells when you have ones that blow up? Okay. I recall you once did a run putting 10% into tech as Austria Hunter to save money. I don't think I would ever do that, honestly. I don't remember that, and it seems to me like I would. Maybe that was like very temporarily, just for a few months to get myself like over a hump or something like that, but not for the whole game. That's for sure. That's for certain. And gunnery and night training are worth it because in battle against 3/4 of the Russian B with only one starting Japanese B and 3 CAAs, I was able to win the battle. Well, I mean, like, one anecdote doesn't mean it works. I have a lot of anecdote that says it's crap, so. I would much rather have more ships out than pay for the ships to be more efficient. It's just the way I roll. I gotta play the numbers. Let's see here. What do we got stuff in Spain. Okay, that's it. Where do we have colonies? So technically we exist in Northern Europe because this is part of Northern Europe, right? It's a home area. The Mediterranean, we have multiple colonies in the Caribbean. And we are all over Southeast Asia? Right. These look like they're in Southeast Asia to me. Okay. Is this... What was the Spanish-American War? I have no idea what year that was. That was around now, right? Relatively? I feel like that was like 1890-ish. Anywho, one of the things... Oh, God. Oh, no, that's the Caribbean. I was like, I got more over here, too. No, I just transited the planet. All right. Let's... So, can we... Somebody said I could do this easier from here. I don't see a way to do it easier in here, though. 1898. Yeah, I thought so. I was like, I noticed that I was like, wait, Guam's still Spanish, so it has to be before the Spanish-American War. Coastal fortifications are here. There's not like a... There's no... You can't do anything with these, really. Maybe area overview? No, let's see. That just tells you what's where. Can you... No, you can't click on it and build. Base overview just shows you how many batteries you have where. Okay, so you could... Maybe this is the way. You can improve, you could build, right-click, build fortifications here. Okay, yeah, that's not too bad. It's still not a great... So, okay, what would be great in here is if I could sort by... no, I can't even change that. No, these are not sortable. I can't sort it at all. Okay, that's a shame. So Eastern Spain's got 2. Southeast Asia, I have 4 possessions. What does post-value mean, I wonder? I actually don't know what that means.
I forgot
Post
this
value?
was a thing.
Total value of the... Oh, it's probably for, like, when you're in a peace deal, how many points are those possessions worth? Why would you ever need that information? Why even bother having a category for that? And then this is the total number of possessions you have. All right, so I've got a bunch of possessions here. So if I click... I have to click not on this one, on the next one down. On the tabbed one. So airbase capacity, Southeast Asia, so it's in here. But does it mark which one? 1, 2, 3, 4, those 5, 6 things in here. But doesn't mark which ones you own. Because I own the Philippines, Northern Mariana, or was I looking at a subsection of the Philippines there? Hang on, it was area overview. No, base overview. Yes, there's the smallest tab. Okay. If this was parsed so that it gave you a little line indent, like if you were kind of like Notepad++, that would be cool. So I could go to Manila. Oh, I can't individually build them in these areas, but it'll show me that I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bases in the Philippines. So maybe 5 guns there would be appropriate. Not that I can continue doing that for so long. But I think the Philippines is probably pretty important. So we'll build some things there first. Let's reserve the fleet. I'm gonna try to avoid going to war early on. So like Northern Marianas has Saipan and that's it. So let's build 2 6-inch guns there, and then we'll stop. And we'll start processing some turns. And I'm gonna try to avoid going to war super early. Oh God, already? I don't have any money and you're reducing? All right, I'm at 89. Knocked out 5K. Good start. Good start. Is raising serious concerns over the way the Navy... What do you mean? I haven't done anything yet. U.S. appears to be considering a naval rearmament program. Well, we gotta get those tensions back up, but not so high. Definitely not with the U.S. too. Yes, fuck the U.S. I knew that was coming, but I need to get that budget back up. And now I'm broke. Wait, they just straight up took money from me. That's what that third notification meant. They just went, yeah, no. Okay. What happens if I... Yeah, I know I'm in the negative, but you put me in the negative. I didn't put me in the negative. What happens if I just say yes? Do I lose some prestige? Because then all the guns are done. No, nothing bad happened. Okay. Guam. Keep hitting the wrong button. Guam. No, Guam. Fortification. Build 2 of those. Carolina Isles. We have Truk, Peleliu, and Parapi. So we'll build 3 here. Caribbean. Puerto Rico, there's 3. So build fortifications. And Puerto Rico, 3. Just out of curiosity, what kind of guns do I have available? I've got -1 up to 8. That's not as bad as I expected, honestly. That could have been, that definitely was worse with Japan. I had -2s up to 9, I think. So we are only 9 turns into the game, and I've had 4 events taking money away. Tensions are not even that low. Okay. Are these busted too? These are not even low tensions, really. One of our minor allies in South America is threatened by a neighbor. Back up unconditionally. Also, all relations across the planet are simmering. Italy and Germany is 7. These will be done in 3 months. Here, let's just halt this one for a hot second, just to get me a couple extra ducats. Upheaval in South Korea. Japan sending a force. Not my monkeys, not my circus. They can have South Korea. Right now, I've got a lot of problems to worry about myself. Alright, let's resume that. There's the coastal fortifications down to Puerto Rico. Carlos V is fat. So that's good to know. Base overview. So here. Guantanamo Bay, we'll build 2 more. 6-inch batteries. Cuba has got 4 possessions there, so I'm going to build 4. Basically, the way I see it is I should have a minimum of 2, and then, like, above that, like, 1 per possession is usually pretty good. Alright, so do that. Colonial crisis with Italy has arisen. Okay. Italy is, what is that, 5 points right now? Yeah, about that. Let's do the middle one. A little budget, a little tension. Scientists expected promising results in the new research area of subdivision and damage control. So we've discovered that at some point you should try to stop the ship from sinking. There's my new docks. The Italians suddenly got really mad. All right, let's keep that going. All right, so we've got coastal fortifications in all of our possessions now. That's good. That's a good start. Alrighty. Some of these are still on active fleet. That's fine. Fine. A spy from in. Why are the Italians doing this? Quickly, again, I don't want to go to war so early. The captain of the Pedro de Aragon had a radical suggestion for night fighting training. Oh. Should adopt it forthwith. What does that do? Immediate night fighting training benefits, but still cost to maintain. Reduce prestige, but increase. Okay, I don't care about my prestige. That's fine. Prime Minister wants to deploy additional forces to the Mediterranean to deter aggressive moves by the Italian Navy. Current strength 0. Okay, hang on. I don't even know if I have 101 points worth of ships. A new hawkish government wants to raise armament expenditure. That's gotta piss people off, though, right? Yeah, a lot. Okay, again, we'll do the middle one. All right, let's spy on the Italians. I didn't want to go to war early on. We want to mobilize the fleet. We want to, because they're all in most of them are in Northern Europe. Okay, so grab all of them that are in Northern Europe and send them to the Mediterranean. Left his wife and moved in with an actress of ill repute. The scandal is the talk of the capital. Well, he's above average, so I don't care. Alrighty. Okay, let's... First things first. Always need Corvettes for trade protection. Look how cute and derpy it is. 1,700. I don't know why the game defaults to like 1,700 ton Corvettes. I don't even know. Yeah, it doesn't even like guns that big on a ship this small. Yeah, there you go. So let's give it, I think after 4. Okay, no, it still says it's okay. Let's leave the 4 on here. Oh, it does not need 2 inches of deck armor. My God. Let's bring her down to like 1,000 tons. There we go. Speed up to 18 knots. I think that should be legal. Oh, it likes 1,100 tons. Okay. It's also fitted for colonial service. Let's take that off. We can get her up to 21 knots. Cool. So let's build oh, one of our Corvettes just blew up. In San Juan. Okay. We got maimed. There are suspicions about sabotage from the sabotage from the U.S. I'm not going to war with the U.S. Oh, no. We should calm things down, wait for attention. Oh, God. Okay. Fuck. I don't want to fight the U.S. I don't want to fight the U.S. Alright. This is fine. It's kind of exactly what happened in the Japan one too. Pro-Japanese coup took place in Borneo. What the fuck? Why are you mad at me? What the fuck? What the fuck? What had nothing to do with that? Oh, spectacles, testicles, wallet, and watch. Important dignitaries has been assassinated. Oh my God. The whole world wants war. I'm constantly taking prestige hits to try to keep the tension down too, but it's not gonna work. This is with the British. Prestige sticks further, your list of being replaced. Oh my God. Why? Oh, I'm gonna lose so many colonies if I go to war with the US and Italy. We are less than 2 years into the game still. I don't even think I have enough ships to do trade protection right now and not dip into my fleet. Government is symbolic concessions to Italy to lower tensions. Is that a okay? That does not give me a prestige hit. Okay, can we for 1 second here? For 1 second here, I gotta turn chat off for just a second. I just noticed something. Can we talk about how the Italian bar goes under this line, is drawn under it, and the American one is drawn over it? Just saying. It's very weird. Oh, God. Steel industry wants a stronger navy. Okay, that's gonna increase tension. Tell the Navy's not a... Okay, that'll increase my prestige. 16? 16. We don't like lines here in America. America's too proud to be under a line. Okay, America is below the line now. But Italy is at 12 tension. Return from a state visit to Italy, bringing home proposals to solve. Yes. Budget down, tension down. I'm at 115. How bad could it be? That's actually not bad. I only lost 5K. I do need to spend off the rest of that cash, though. What do we want to build? Everything's stupid. We just build some larger coastal batteries in, like, the home areas, maybe. A couple of those. Yeah, let's do that. Before we have any tech. Upheaval in Angola. Not my monkeys, not my circus. Great Britain, you could do whatever you want. That's your Gola now. Oh, these... I don't think I know how to make those yet. I'm pretty sure it just told me I know what the theory of a destroyer is, but I don't know actually how to make one. Right? Yeah, no, I don't know what a destroyer is. Asked in an interview which nation would most likely be an enemy in the future. Ooh. Without a doubt, it's, China? China. Yeah. It's China. Uprising in China makes the necessary send of force. Okay, we can't risk raising tensions, but I'm still so weak. Multinational force. Let's actually just keep out of foreign adventures. Okay, that only satiated the Austro-Hungarians. The Australia-Hungarians. Why are the... Oh my god, why are the Americans mad now? No! Oh, okay. The Americans are fickle bitches. Alright, some Corvettes. Albania and Italy's going... Oh my god, so many colonies are getting just absorbed. Again, not my monkeys, not my circus. That's your Albania now. Take it, Zog. Revolution in Africa has left some of our nationals stranded. Prestige down, tension down. My prestige is already so low. But I can go down one more pip, it's fine. Apparently this pops every time, I think every time you hit 15. Yeah. There's the 8-inch coastal batteries, some more Corvettes. New government wants to reduce naval spending. Let's see. Budget and tension down. I will take less money. 97. 83. Oh my god. We went from 115 down to 84. But I'm out of the orange with the Italians at least. All right. So we got a bunch of Corvettes now. So at least there's that. And I gotta spend the money. If I don't spend it, you lose it or use it or lose it. So we gotta build something. We don't have the dock size to warrant building a B. So we could maybe build some seals. That's 33, 39, that's 47. These ones are 54. Okay, these are the most interesting looking ones. Open design. Okay. Okay. Build ships in Germany. Maybe that might be worth taking a look at. Germany's got 12,000 ton docks. Got some really big garbage guns. Yeah, that's the other thing is with these terrible guns. It greatly... Austria-Hungary only has 9,000 ton docks. France... Yeah, at this stage, the best guns anybody's got is the -1/8. So I don't think I'm going to build a pre-dreadnought. Yeah, so I think we'll go back to what we were doing. This. Open design. Cool. Right. Let's take a look here. So... we've got 6-inch secondary guns, 3-inch tertiary guns, and then 2 main 8s. Kind of like it. Let's make her thicker. I can go up to 5,900 tons. Let's armor up those turrets. I can almost get the 6s. Oh, those are encasements anyway, so those don't need additional armor necessarily. Well, I mean, they could use additional armor. Had a hilarious, significant tech variation game the other day where no one developed naval rifles larger than 12 inches. That's kind of what happened in my Japan game. Everybody was using 11-inch guns, and then in the 1930s, I developed 12-inch guns, but nobody got any further than that. That was on the Slate tech variation run. Okay, let's see here. The deck extended. If we're gonna put deck extended armor on there, it might as well be 2 inches. Same thing with the belt extended. I don't actually prefer these to be a smaller caliber. I like the 5-inch guns a lot. Seems like the beta patch helped with that. Yeah, I'm running the beta patch right now. There was definitely about a few issues with the release version. Hey, at least they're still rocking a 97% tech variation. 97% positive review rating on Steam because lunatics like me play this game, and no matter how bad some things get, they'll still give it a positive rating because we have nowhere else to go. Okay. Can I move these yet? At least it tells me which ones they are. Set position. Okay, cool. Should it not mirror that? Oh, okay. Okay, no, it is still wonky now. Okay, now it's not. Okay, now it's back to being wonky. Set position. Set position. Okay, you know what it is? Is they're all individually placed. They're not mirror placed. You can double click on turrets to move them in the list. Oh, that is nice. That helps. Okay, so I'm gonna remove this one. That worked. Okay, and there should be a lot of these. Let's grab the one like these two. I should be able to move and then mirror everything, and we should be good. So we'll put that there. Mirror it. Set the rest angle to 32 degrees. Set the rest angle to... I think we have to put it in at 360. Even in this field is a little wonky. 0. Mirror. There we go. Cool. Cool. It's double click. So I need... This one needs to be set to mirror. If I can find it on the list. That one? There. Okay, just set that one to mirror. Okay. We're getting this. And I'm gonna add mount graphic. Place right here. Set rest angle to 180. If this was just a flip rest angle, that would be better. I know it's nice that it's in there. A hotkey and a slight change on what I actually did, better. Mirror. Ew, there we go. That's looking a little better. Alrighty. Can I get on another 5-inch gun? I can get on a couple more. Let's auto-place those. Let's... Okay, the sponsons do work on this now. This wasn't working last time I played. I feel like the beta patch actually wasn't a comprehensive list of what was changed in the game, because there's things that are working now that weren't working before. I actually really like the sponson radius button, because I like making my ships all nurgly. Well, all nubbly. Alright, theoretically, we would need another one of these, but, I don't have a good place to put it. So I think we'll just leave it like that for now, and it's good enough. We have no range finding. One bust. Hey, it's a perfectly viable strategy if you like your ships to capsize. Okay, can't get anything in there. Maybe there's a couple more rounds for the 5s. Okay. Let's do that. Also, we completely lost the developed from bonus. Dawn Titan. There we go. So might as well go to 6,000 tons, because that's what I like in a protected cruiser. Let's go back down to 10 guns here. There we go. Yeah, I'll place that. That'll get me a little bit more armor on the secondary guns. Okay, because the way it works is in casements get half the belt armor and armor, so that'll give it 2 inches, making the casement splinter-proof at the very least. Okay, all okay. Save that. Naval visit by France. You were asked by journalists to comment on the visiting ships. I think we might just shoot for the middle. Although I do need prestige. That's not gonna piss off the Americans, right? Ah, just the French. Who cares about them? And I'm gonna lay down 4 of these boys. And there we go. Our first ships of the run. We set the captain ranks. Oh, is that a preference? Let's see. Is that in bottom right? Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. Does that work immediately? If I go to officers. Captain, yeah. We got some captains and some commander datas. Cool. I didn't know you could sort by years of service. That's nice. I like how the two longest serving guys, below average. Wait. You can sort by... These are sortable now. These were not sortable before. I know because I complained about it. When I was doing my Japan game and I was looking for officers that were like good quality, I was like, oh man, it'd be great if I could actually sort these by the abilities, and I couldn't do it. But now you can do that. Hey, man, the beta patch is awesome. The only thing about, okay, there are two things. Can we open up Steam? I don't have Steam open right now. Let's open up Steam. Any day now. Any day now. There we go. They didn't, like, post information on the Steam page? Like, normally you'd be like, there's a beta patch available. Here are the thingies. And it would show... Do they post it in the community hub, maybe? Nope. Yeah, so I wish they had posted the information on Steam somewhere. Discussions? Okay, they did put it in the Steam forum. So at least there's that. Okay, so it is in here. Okay, I'll give them half a point. I'll give them half a point for that. They did post it somewhere on Steam with patch notes because I couldn't find it before, but I didn't think about looking in the community tab. So I never fucking, or the discussions forum, because I never fucking use those. So that's good. That's good at least. But I definitely feel like they did not, here, hang on. What is listed? Glitches in torpedo firing arc visualization, the design window. Tech sharing agreements are terminated if the nations are at war. There's the tension reduction bug. Typos, engine weight calculations, and starting ship speeds in 1890, which is probably why I couldn't get any ships moving anywhere at any decent speed. Fixed a bug in battle generation when it had too few ships and only destroyers. Generate error messages. Placement of tertiary gun mounts occasionally not working. So that's the one. That one was listed. So the tertiary gun stuff was something I complained about. That one is listed in here. Templates so AI generated legacy ships are not overweight. Fixed a bug of blockade strength. Historical Gamer noticed that. I didn't notice this one, but Historical Gamer noticed that one. Confused meshed ships with... Okay, never got to that. And a pop-up menu items to increase or decrease number of tubes and missile launchers. We didn't get that far. Missile stuff. We didn't do this. Submerged torpedo tubes considering contribute to topside load. Pick ship names from a list of historical names. Stuff. Yeah, so there's definitely stuff in the beta patch that is not listed. That's what I was interested in because, I mean, I'm happy that the beta patch has fixed a lot of stuff. Makes me proud. I'm so proud of my little game dev friends here. I don't actually know them. Colonial crisis with the British. I don't give a fuck about the British, although I can't lose tension, I can't lose prestige again. So, fuck them. Okay, it wasn't that bad. Upheaval in Morocco. I mean, that is my neck of the woods. 1.00.3 and I can sort officers. I don't know what was up with my game. My game was, I feel like something was wonky with my game and a lot of things broke though because my game was fuck 6 kinds of Wednesday. This would almost definitely lead to war. So I'm gonna say no to that for now. The British went at you, fucks. I'm taking Gibraltar back one of these days. Oh, now they want me to put ships over in Northern Europe. Okay, make up your goddamn mind. Well, my prestige didn't go down. No, it did. It did not tell me my prestige was gonna go down, you fucks. All right. Mediterranean. Back to Europe. Okay, the Japanese I don't care about. They're not so mad. In fact, that did not piss off the Japanese, and it reduced tension with the Americans. Return from a state visit from the U.S., bringing home a proposal to solve outstanding sources of tension. Okay. I'm already broke. It's fine. I don't have any money, but I don't have anything to spend it on right now because I don't have any tech. Alrighty. An Italian B of 11,000 tons, 16 knots, 12 inches of belt armor on a super early pre-dreadnought is obsessive. Kind of cute, though. 4 12-inch guns, 8 7-inch guns, 8 3-inch guns. Change of government in the U.S. has potential to reduce tension. Let's see. I can't keep taking budget hits, though. I'm already broke. Okay, let's just take the tension reduction one, then. Okay, all right. Also, how's the... Okay, so right now, again, Italy's just a bitch, aren't they? Italy's just mad at everybody. Germany and Great Britain are tense. Okay. Good. Yeah, we want everybody else to go to war and leave me the fuck alone. Floats the idea of a gunnery competition for all ships, and the Navy believes it'll increase morale. Sure. The Aragon wins. 2-inch deck. 2-inch deck is perfectly fine. It'll protect against splinters. That's all it needs to do at this stage of the game. There's no plunging fire when you're throwing softballs at each other, basically. One of our agents has been caught in Italy. Oh, God. Oh, well, I cannot do this one because that would lose the game. So I have to make him a national hero. Okay, that's not too bad. Argue 2 inches at a pre-dread is a bit much. Oh, I disagree. I think it's the perfect amount. Because without splinter-proof decks, basically anything hitting the ship could send splinters into the machinery spaces. Also, hey, Captain George, how you doing? Also, I think here's my...
We love you!
Yeah, baby, I know it!
I think I might
Greetings.
need touch... Portal. I think I might need to turn my app on so my gifts work. Oh, you're very large. All right.
And they call it a mine.
Okay.
A mine!
All right, now they're working. Naval visit from Germany. Rust buckets. I need the prestige. Sorry, Germans. I'm just using you to avoid getting fired. 16 prestige. Oh, God. I like how we have some elite crews, too. Look at this bad boy. Look at that bad boy. Oh, look at this bad boy ship. Can somebody else go to war, please? You guys fight each other. Improving relations with Italy by I'll make concessions if I don't lose prestige. All right, tension's down. That's fine. All right, let's show values here. There we go. Yeah, look at those tens. Nice. China. There we go. Yeah, tensions are high, but no war. Although I got out of war too. Just skated right by. Great Britain appears to be considering a naval armament program. Okay, well, it's the British. It's what they're gonna do. Can't take a prestige hit, so I gotta go for the middle. They want to build another Dawn Titan at a 10% discount. I will actually accept that. I'll take that. Minor allies in South America is threatened by a neighbor. Call for international peace. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Does call for international peace conference spark a naval treaty conference? Because that is not what that said. That could have been pretty... I mean, right now I'm not building anything really, so it wouldn't have been a disaster for me. It absolutely does not say that, but that's clearly what it did. That could have been disastrous. Good to know. Fucking A. I don't. Your prestige suffers. I don't have 218. You keep taking all my money. I can't build ships if you keep taking my money. It's almost 3 times the current Navy. I'm trying to build things. Oh God, I'm back down to 15. I don't have anywhere near 200 odd points worth of ships in service. I mean, I'm building 5 new light cruisers right now to the tune of fucking 30,000 tons of shipping. That's not gonna help that much. Also, come on, do something. Government is considered about tensions leading to war. Do not call for a conference. Negotiate an agreement. Bam. Okay, that pissed off the British, but at least I got a friend now. And some of my ships are popping off. New cruiser from the U.S. says I gotta get some prestige. I might end up having to go to war just to avoid getting fired. Let's see. Budget up, prestige down. Prestige up, tension up. Okay. I got 1 point of wiggle room now. I got a point of wiggle room. Also, I have a little lagging on my dock size here. Okay, so the Dawn Titans are out now. At least there's that. I have a dock size now to build halfway decent armored cruisers. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make for prestige. Exactly. All right, let's design a armored cruiser here. Now, we do have 8-inch guns up to -1. So let's increase that to 2s. I do like these boys to be pretty thick. Let's thicken up these boys. Increase that, decrease that. Let's get splinter-proof the ship. Tertiary guns of 2. I don't actually use the 2-inch caliber guns. I found them to be, well, I mean, they may have changed the values in Rule of Waves 3. I haven't actually looked, but they were never that useful in Rule of Waves 1 and 2, so I've never really used them. So I think maybe what we could do is this. We'll keep they're casements, not okay. Well, it's not drawing them as casements, interesting, but that's not a big deal. It's drawing them as turrets, or it's drawing them on the deck. But we want them as casements. Okay, that's fine. It's fine, not a big deal. That's 5 per side of 6-inch guns. I still got 600 tons. I could load her up with tertiary 4-inch mounts. But she is also only going 19 knots. 20 knots would get her up to speed with everything else. It's 50 knots. Can you type 50? Oh no. That's an illegal value. It's 40 knots. 40 is it looks like 40. Maybe 37's the limit. But I would need another 40,000 tons of hull. I would be very pleased if we could get up to 22 knots, but I would have to knock off 800 tons of something to do that. I'd have to take a lot of armor off. $22 in 1893 is expensive. It really fucking is. Maybe we can make 21. That would, if I accept 21, I only need to knock off 248 tons. Okay, that's more viable. So I can knock off some of this armor here. We don't need that much. In fact, we can take off all the armor, all the extra armor on the secondary guns, and that would put us there. Because that does the trick. Yeah, that's fine. Because with 4 inches on the belt and these encasements, even though they're not visually encasements, the game knows that they are. So that's fine. Okay, that works. Gives me 58 tons to work with. Ammo is pretty good. So we could just leave it there.
Execute Order 66.
Hey,
3 more months till the good month.
Oh
nice.
My. Execute Order 66. Torpedoes, we got 2. So we could afford to put in 2 more with that weight. Yeah, I think that's good. So let's pick a name. And that's gonna be Nero. Princess Nero. There we go. Save. Not gonna be able to build very many of those. Ooh. Germans are offering to sell me really bad quality 12-inch guns, but they're 12-inch guns. I will buy them. So at least I have that option now. I don't know what a 10 or an 11 is, but I can do a 12. Giggity. Ships finished, then they're working up. And we're ready for construction. So for now, we're just going to lay down 2 of those. And then we'll rename this one... do we want to go with Princess, or do we go with the Spanish? McGib. Princess McGib. Lovely. And I got money in the bank, so we can keep this rolling for a while. 3 inches of armor on a light cruiser. That's bold. 2 7-inch guns. 6-inch guns. The AI really likes 2-inch guns early on. Tension is high between Germany and Great Britain. Well, I cannot take a prestige hit. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This is fine. Okay, there's a... There's about a few angry British people in about this area. Is that You cited alliance after war broke out? Doesn't mean I'm in the war yet. Germany hasn't called me in. Germany's got 11 pre-dreadnoughts. British have 38. I'm in danger. 17 armored cruisers for the Germans. Only 9 for the British, so they got a lot of armored cruisers. 116,000 tons. Okay.
Doom!
I cannot. I can't take any prestige hits because I'm at 15 is when it starts warning you. And when it puts it in parentheses, it means a lot.
Your mother's a bitch.
Oh no. It's go to war with the 2 most powerful navies in the world, or we lose. Okay. Okay. Battle in West Africa. The Germans lost 2 heavy cruisers and a light cruiser for nothing. Oh no. They can freely invade any of my colonies all they want. Hey, at least I got my Don Juans out there. God, I'm at war and I only have 102,000 budget. Oh God. Oh God, let's take you off. Save on cash there. Okay. Whew. Whew. I can't take risks. Is what it is. I gotta be careful. Put this on core. Oh, I can't change it. Wait. Now I can. Line ahead formation, please. Squad max -2. Head off down this way. Squad max -2. Head off down this way. Let's try to get the light cruisers onto the other side here. Bullshit, it's a destroyer. Nobody knows what those are. Alright, back over this. Oh God, they misunderstood their signals and are leaving the battle. Is the... Okay, it's drizzly. Okay, the wind's a strong gale. So accuracy and sight is going to be garbage. Sea state -50. Yeah, no one's hitting anything. All right, time to nope out of this battle. Somebody out there ran into something. Something's under AI control. Alright, the way I see this is it's a good opportunity to get Gibraltar back. To right a historical wrong. Oh, please don't lose a ship that's not that I can't even see. The AI gets one of my ships killed in the first battle. I can hear them fighting. Say, when the sun goes down, maybe they'll be able to get away. Oh god, Red Army Fraction, welcome, welcome! Yeah, there's something under AI control over here. A lot, actually. There was 3 more cruisers, 1 more heavy cruiser, and 2 more light cruisers out there. So it was a very even battle, actually. Nobody hit anything because of the sea state, though. Okay, so now it's Spain and Germany versus the US and Great Britain. Thankfully, Germany does have a substantial fleet which they've sent around. Although those American bastards are coming. Oh god. Oh my god, middle of the night. Oh, cruisers galore. Someone's gonna step on someone's face here. There it is. Alright. Pivot! 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 Alright, we hit something. We first hits of the game. Ooh! Oh! I think we actually dudded a torpedo, too. How's the Kurdingsburg look? It's not bad! It's even got, it's got extra, got a 5-gun broadside because it's got, middle turrets. So we actually did land some hits. Yeah, there we go. We hit whatever. This thing looks little. 7,600 tons at this stage for an armored cruiser. It's fine. Better weather, too. Moderate breeze, clear skies. We're landing hits. I will say this. My entire fleet had been on active service for like a year plus before the war broke out. So there was a lot of very well-trained crews. And some good captains out there. Like, if we check on our crews here. Crew quality 2. 2. It's actually really fucking good. Hey, landing hits. There, I think that may have been the first 8-inch hit, though. What the fuck is this? 12 5-inch guns, okay. 3-inch, 3-inch. There's a 6 and an 8 on the Bakane. Bashanti? Bogkant. A. Doesn't feel like a very Britishy name. What's the speed on this guy? 20. So we don't want to, like, fall behind him like that because we could... Ooh, 2 more hits. Could easily get torpedoed that way. I think we damaged some engines on that hit. 5 knots. This one is either slowed down to help his friend or also damaged. Oh, getting Getting creamed, and not in a good way. Let's see here. Fire the torpedoes, friends. She's basically dead in the water. Should be a fairly easy hit. That was a hit, and she had already been previously smashed. I mean, what we might want to, Ooh. Oh, I am out of range on this side. Hey, if I could take out 15,000 tons of British cruisers, I'm gonna call it a good battle. She's on fire. And we're getting her from both sides now. Excellent. Oh, the German ship doesn't have any torpedoes. I mean, that thing looks pretty fucked up. Heavily damaged, on fire. Lightly damaged and on fire. Hey, greatest victory known to Spanish kind. Oh, our actually expertly trained crews are kicking some fucking ass right now. Because this thing got wrecked too. This is absurdly good accuracy for this early in the game. I'm very proud of my guys. There's another dud torpedo. Oh yeah, hang on. Give her AI control. Let's see. This guy absorbed that damage pretty well, although it might be a fairly large protected cruiser. 5,400 tons. So she absorbed that damage pretty thoroughly. So this one's heavily damaged on fire. That one's mediumly damaged on fire. That one's damaged as well. Doesn't look like she's going anywhere fast. And let's see if these guys can chase down that one. I'm not worried about either of these getting away. I'd like to take out the extra British. Yeah, there we go. Light cruisers as well, because that's just icing on the cake. She might be trying to get away at this point, which would be the smart thing to do. Good on these gunners, though. My God. Oh, I got another German here too. Oh, these are all Germans right here. Didn't even realize that. That's why these ones are probably having a rougher time with the accuracy, because they are not very well trained. These guys are 3 tiers lower than me on training. That's why the Germans make passes and get like 1 hit. Okay, one of them did sink at this point. It's because my ships are the good ones. Or my ships might not be that good, but my crews are the good ones. How's it going? A little scary. I'm in a war completely outside of my
You didn't fancy just kicking some
capabilities of
German
prosecuting it. Fighting the British at any stage is a harrowing endeavor. Getting hits every once in a while. This thing is absolutely eating shells, I gotta say. We observe. So her A turret and her main turrets are out. So she lost her 6-inch... oh no, she still got a fuck ton more of those. She lost 4 of her 6-inch guns. These are 6-inch guns as well. Why am I fighting the British? Because the game told me to? The game said fight the British and the Americans or lose. That thing's annoying the crap out of me. This one I'm barely I'm finally starting to catch up with. Oh, that was a good one. She just ate an 8-inch shell. And slowed down on that one. Yeah, and this one's getting it too now. Medium damage. I mean, it'll be a good victory for me if we can pull this off without getting a torpedo in the ass. Oh, there goes the armored cruisers. Confirmed sunk. Right, the Germans are finally started to pull their weight. We just had to wait for the ship to basically stop moving. God damn it, never mind. Never mind, they're still not pulling their weight. Come on. Oh, no, that was the wrong one. Running out of ammo. Yeah, I think the number of the discrepancy in ships built, like you guys were talking about there, I think it's even more lopsided if you look at aircraft carriers. Especially if you look at aircraft carriers that ever got fully supplied combat wings assigned to them. Because the Japanese had a couple carriers that ended up getting built and then never used as carriers, or basically just transports. Because they ran out of pilots. Come on, we got this. Fucking hell. Alright, so that one's... Here, let's try to use the Germans to cut this guy off. Because that one's not going anywhere now. Yeah, there you go, you fuck. Then we can come back and catch that one later. And these fucking light cruisers. We're having so much trouble with them. There we go. 8-inch hit, 8-inch hit. There's a 6. Stokers are exhausted. There's another one. There we go. Like, damage my ass. Alright, now you guys can pull away. She's slowed down. She's only going 10 knots now. She's taking damage. Fucking A. Yeah, 50% of ammo remaining. My god. The armored cruisers went down so easily. These light cruisers have been a pain in the ass. Oh, God. Alright, that one's dead in the water now, at least. Heavily damaged and on fire. Alright, hit her with a torpedo. Hey, there we go. Alright, she's definitely not going home to her parents. So now, this is the one the Germans... Okay, that one just blew up. That one flash fired after we basically had killed it. Alright, now she's dead in the water.
Murder, murder, murder. Murder, murder, murder.
Alright, so let's do a turn and fire some torpedoes into her. Make sure she goes down. one. Another one. Because the first one... Oh, friendly's in the line of fire. Alright, there we go. Alright, time to leave. Everything's dead. Pick up the survivors, bring them back for a siesta. There we go. We barely took any damage, and we sank 4 British cruisers. Okay, I would like to suggest peace in our time. I will take Gibraltar. It's honestly not a lot of victory points considering we sunk 26,000 tons of shipping? You can't invade it. I would need to pull all of my ships into the Mediterranean, and I don't think I'm allowed to move. Well, I'm not technically blockaded. Because the Mediterranean is my home area, and the British don't have anybody down here. So I might be able to pull that off. Oh, no, I am blockaded. Thought I was not blockaded. No, yeah, so no, I can't do it while I'm blockaded. I like that the Americans are staying on their side, though. It's about a few British. Well, just I want to see something. What's your 4.5 times my budget? Their budget is more than mine and Germany's combined. New Italian cruiser. Don't like it. Don't like it. They're gaining points for blockading us, which is going to be... Oh my god, how do they have so many victory points already? Holy shit. Did Germany... Oh, maybe that was from Germany getting its ass kicked. Spies London. I don't have any money right now, so I gotta be considerate about where I'm spending it. Okay, coastal bombardment. Okay, sun just went up. I've got 3 cruisers. Well, 3 armored cruisers. All right, you guys, AI control core. Please and thank you. Okay, let's put this on AI control so they'll follow. Is this live? No, this is all pre-recorded. Hey, at least I got my coastal fortifications. Hey, you fucks. Replace the water. Yeah, I might need a Scot. This game it drives me to drinking every time. Who do we got here? A couple more cruisers. So this is an enemy coastal raid. So their goal... Those are probably... Yeah, I'm gonna say those are probably all armored cruisers. Their goal is going to be to hit the coastline. Is one of these... That's a battery. So that's my 8-inch coastal battery. That's a 6. No, that's an 8 as well. Oh, I did build 2. I thought I only built 1. Speed limited to 28 knots by the weather. So what I'm hearing is that there is a hurricane... There is a doomsday hurricane of epic proportion that picked up an entire coastal battery and floated it across the ocean at 28 knots. So, if anything, the best thing to do would be to try to get them within range of the coastal guns. I don't think I could... No, that division's... Oh, fuck balls. Can I... I can't really assign you guys anything. Shit. I would love to tell them to go home or something. I can't apparently tell them to launch aircraft? Okay, so that's really bad because that means there's 3 cruisers there I have no control over who, if I leave, will just sit there and fight this out. Because I can't give them any orders. Thankfully, we know these guys are garbage, and my crews are very good. And Ashley, welcome, welcome. What do the Kents look like? Not bad. Yeah, so I've got to hopefully... I'm gonna hope my superior crews will prevail. And oh god, turn around! You're going the wrong way! It is cloudy and there's a fresh breeze. I don't know if French. There's a French breeze. I don't know if fresh is going to is a good adjective to describe the speed of the wind. No hits yet though. Wait, did my tech get worse somehow? Before I was at tech level minus 80, now I see tech level minus 90. Yeah, the sea state's not bad. Well, their ship? No, it's I haven't built anything else yet. Everything's from the exact same year. It's all the starter ships. The only thing I've built so far were, I don't even know if any of them are in here. Nope. Nope. No, none of them are here. Oh god, what are you doing? Oh god, what is he doing? Oh, I hate the AI so much, it's just sitting... Oh, you know, it's not even giving me notifications for what's going on with these ships. So yeah, no, he's been getting his ass kicked, is what's been happening. He's landed 5 hits so far. Oh, fuck me. Landed 1 7-inch shell, 4 6-inch shells, and then 9 3-inch shells. And it's taken significant... It's not giving me notifications, though, because it's under AI. It's full... Oh, God, I really wish it wasn't AI under AI control. There's nothing I can do about that. You just fucking charged 3 British cruisers, too. Stop charging them! Alright, I can't help you. I can go pick on someone weaker than myself, though. These guys look weak. Yeah, you're punchable. Alright, well, I resign you to your fate. There's nothing I can do to help that guy. There's nothing I can do. He's gonna aggressively attack them. Hey, where are my gifts? Is the gift thing not working? I feel like the gift thing... Wait. No, hang on. Because I played this one earlier.
And they call it a mine. A mine!
That one works.
Single column! Single column!
Okay, so my gift thing's... God damn it. My gift thing fucked up again. Most of them are not working. Oh, I'll figure that out later. No, you cannot capture enemy ships. You can get enemy ships as prizes as part of a peace deal, though, if you, like, thoroughly kick someone's ass. If you do a significant amount of ass kickage, you can do that. So we're not really. Do you have good crews? Just out of curiosity? Good crews. I think it's just the various conditions are leading to lower accuracy this battle than the last. So we've landed. Oh, there's a couple. 2 hits. We are driving them in the direction we want, which is towards the shore. Because this is where I got minefields and coastal batteries. And, Amenditman, welcome. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, I don't know why. Only one of my gifts is working right now.
Call it a mine.
The newest one.
A mine.
Man, actually. Where's... let's I know what happened. Okay, so for some reason it's... Okay, I know what happened. I'll fix that later. I updated all of the gifts to work on this scene, and for some reason it didn't save. So, like, if I go to... I'm pretty sure if I go to one of my other scenes, like, this is the scene I use for RimWorld. Oops, sorry, I just accidentally picked from the queue. Hang on, and then it should probably work.
Fuck.
Gotta remember Drufus. I accidentally hit the wrong button. Okay. But actually, let's go to the scene that's correct. Yeah, it's just not set up for this scene for some reason. I went through and I fixed all that, but for some reason it just didn't save. Or it's weird because it did save because that was like 2 weeks ago. It like reverted to an old save though. I gotta be careful here so I don't get into torpedo range. All right, Zet. Thanks for gifting a doodly. All right, we've got the weakest gazelle over here. All right, yeah, there's some hits. 4-inch hit, 6-inch hit, 3-inch, 3-inch. Medium damage registered. All of her guns are firing. Oh, yeah. There's a 6, 3 3s, another 6, another 3. No 8s yet. Oh, there's the first 8-inch hit from Aragon. Pedro there. Down to 10 knots. How big is this ship? It's only 4,000 tons, but frankly, I need any victory against the British I can get. Every single ton of shipping off station is a victory. As long as I don't lose a ship doing it. This is a situation where any ships lost for me is going to be a disaster. Any ships lost for them is going to be a slight inconvenience. Oh, and the sun went down. Hopefully that means my AI ship over in the ocean there will be able to get away. Eric, Venmo $200 to a phone number. Ooh, yeah, no, we're not doing that here. Let's see, brand new account? Yeah. Here, let's go with a, let's just time me out for now, because... It's funny, that guy was here in one of my other streams, so it's not a bot. It's not a bot. All right, you're definitely fucked. The sun's going down, so let's go home. Yes, go to the port. And let's hope and pray that that other AI-controlled ship didn't do something fucking stupid. If you got away with a little bit of damage, that'd be good. Nope, she dead. Oh my god. She took 49 hits and burned down. She only landed 2 7-inch hits. So she only landed 6 rounds. If you're not looking at the tertiary guns, which are very small. She only landed 6 rounds. This is why it's bad when the AI controls anything. They want to build another light cruiser. I can't afford that, so sorry. Gotta say no. Offer. Ooh, yes, please. Safe passage to our revolutionary. The Jacobins are returned. Give them safe passage. Maybe it'll cause some unrest in Great Britain. Engagement in the Caribbean between the U.S. and the Germans. The Germans lost another cruiser. The bugs now? I think it's a little too early to say. So 280 whoops. So we're losing just because we're blockaded. I mean, also losing an armored cruiser when you don't have that many sucks. Fucking A. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Alright, we got some of the ones we built. Some of the Dawns. Alright, and then the Emden and the Dresden. Which is a Dresden class. Oh, they're not bad, though. Alright, 4 light cruisers. Oh, guys, what are you doing? Core... Line ahead. What the? Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. Speed up. And what do we got here? Apollo 14 6-inch guns. Okay. That's about a few. That is very weird configurations, too. And then we've seen this one before. That's what we just sank. So I think our ships are a little better. We know our crews are better. Overcast, calm waves. I haven't seen... Oh, we have seen this before. 10 6-inch guns. How big is the Apollo? 8,000 tons on a light cruiser. Holy shit. Doesn't seem like they're actually interested in an engagement, though. 8,000 ton protected cruiser. My god. Alright, no, they're not interested in a fight. Or maybe they are, or maybe they're not. Or maybe they are. No, as soon as they get within range, they basically just pivot out. So here, let's just try to lure them into a minefield. Oh, there you go. Back down this way, guys. Yeah, right over here. Right. Oh, what are you? Up. The AI, more AI-controlled ships that are just charging them down now. Don't do that. Oh, I'm gonna lose this war because of the AI. No, why are you so aggressive? We have to play this defensively. We have to play this defensively. What are you going so close for? Okay, you haven't taken any hits yet. What about the Galicia? Okay, I haven't taken any hits yet. And also, I fired 131 rounds and then another 180, and haven't landed any hits yet. Why are you being so aggressive? Okay, Don Titan took some. We're landing some hits. They're landing some hits now. There we go. Ooh!
We love
Good.
you.
Yeah, baby, I know it.
Good. John Jr.
Woohoo.
Thanks for the redoodly. Okay. Eat a bag of chips. But why do I have 3? Oh, I have a port and starboard and snoot. Some good hits though. Couple 8-inch hits. Oh, the Apollo just ate it. She took a bunch. She's the biggest one here. She's the size of an armored cruiser at this step, so yeah. Painting her room with a 4-year-old. Yeah. Yeah, the technical term. Yes, it's port, starboard, snoot, and booty. This guy's kind of the brass ring here, just because it's the largest ship. Okay, that's fine. Shell burst on armored deck. Superstructure damage by splinter. Okay. Oh. Benefits out of an armored deck. Hey, colonists. She's slowed, which means we'll probably be able to take her. Also means she's an easier target. Yeah, I'm gonna go after her. The AI Galicia is doing its thing. I landed 20 hits so far, though, and only took 6. So, yeah, soon the booze. Careful. 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 Okay, I think I hit her rudder. Yeah, we hit her. All right, she's circling and on fire. Medium damage, on fire. She's not going anywhere. Alrighty. Cool. It's been a while. How do I see what exclamation point alert does? Oh, well, it's listed there. Although the GIFs aren't working right now, but I know why they're broken, so I'll fix that before the next stream. Well, one of them's working.
And they call it a mine. A mine!
That's the only one that's currently working. All the sound effects work, though. Alright, my god. Yeah, the low quality shells this early in the game means all these hits are not necessarily as devastating as they would be later on. Why is the mine one that works? So what happened was, I have to make, for every scene I use, I have to set the GIFs up on it. And when I made this Gimli GIF, I set it up, it was right as I was starting to play Rule of Waves 3. So I made a scene for Rule of Waves 3, and I added that onto it. And then I went back and I fixed it for all the, I fixed all the other ones. But for some reason, the software I use to control GIFs, which is Touch Portal. Where's Touch Portal? It like reverted to an earlier version, or not like an earlier save that didn't have the scene saved on it for anything other than Dwarf Fortress, Hearts of Iron 3, and RimWorld. So I need to add on another line on these to make the to make them work on this scene. That was not about anything. Yeah. That's why I was confused. I was like, well, he was talking before and he was here in another stream, so it's weird. Alrighty. Can't fire torpedo. What about this guy? Oh, sun's going. That's good for me. Yeah, there we go. A bunch of, if you see some people are like, maybe it's a bot and a person was behind it and they were like, now it's time to throw a monkey wrench into the monkey doodle. by taking manual control now that it's infiltrated. Hey, Richie, how we doing? Quick question. Is there a manual torpedo mode? No. I am on the most manual torpedo mode there is. In like the higher level modes, you can't even manually fire. You can't even manually fire them. And they are all AI aimed. And for some I don't know why, but the AI never takes into account turns. It takes into account... Okay, we sank one ship. Good. It takes into account speed and distance, but not any turns, and it never will. So if a ship is going in a circle, it's almost impossible to hit, even though... Whoa! Revolutionary ideas in Great Britain are infecting... Oh no! Our workers! No, it's backfiring! Yeah, so turning ships are almost impossible to hit when they're stuck in a circle like that. Considering the dire war situation, the government is debating whether seeking peace. Yes. We'll go for we should accept a peace. Okay, no, okay. Okay. I mean, we're holding on so far. Cruiser action. What do I have over here? Something old and colonial? Okay. Okay, okay. We gotta fight some Americans. I got 2 ships, though, you fuck. And we're really close to Guantanamo Bay in Santiago, so we've got options. Okay, you got 2 ships, too. I see how it is. Oh, no, that's British, too. Oh, I was hoping to shoot some Americans. All right. Europa, that's British too. Okay. Whoa! 9-inch guns on a protected cruiser, you some bitch! Or like half your ship's air. It's just the way the game works. All right, there's an American. They're luring me out. Let's keep it closer to shore here. Yeah, because if we start taking damage, we want to be able to run. Hey, Penelope. What's up, big girl? What's up, big girl? Did you want to go see Mom? You need help? Let's go, big girl. Is your mom died? Okay. Ship is out of sight of the commanding. Ship goes out of AI control. Yes, but there's also just AI controlled divisions out there. So it's not just that. The AI controlled ships, when they get in, if they start AI controlled like that, I can't ever assume control over them, even if they are within sight. Wonder, can we see the crew quality on the... No, we can't see the crew quality. So we should have coastal batteries. Yeah, 6. There's the 6. There's another 6. Yeah. Given the fact that they just have more hulls on station here, might be better for me to just... Yeah. That's fine. I'm sorry, what? Oh, unrest level 7. That's about a few. It's the blockade. Oh, God. And my... Okay, Austria-Hungary's in on this too now, maybe. Enemy sent out peace peelers to go about it without border changes. God! No! Am I gonna lose the prestige for wanting peace? That's actually real good. No! I did. I still lost the prestige. And their unrest still went up. I got really good quality 10-inch guns now. Well, I mean, really good quality relative to what we have. Okay, okay. Austria-Hungary, join the war, please, I need... Although Austria-Hungary's worse than me, right? No, they're better than me. Man, I suck. Okay. Yeah, so we didn't even have -2 or -1 10-inch guns. We just got quality zeros. That's some good shit. And these guys aren't even, these are not even close to being finished. All right. Okay. How fleet? This is not very fleety. I don't know if I'd call this a fleet battle. It is nighttime though, so here, let's so I can't screen core, I can't even, no, I can't control these guys yet. Not until they've spotted somebody, or I think it's 30 minutes have passed. Yeah, there we go. Oh, way over here. Okay, line ahead formation. Head over this way. I don't know what these are. They could be big baddies. They could be little baddies. Right now it just looks like cruisers. So, I mean, that's my cruisers have done well so far, so yeah. Just keep that up. Every single time I get into a situation like this, I just think of one of the pirates of the Johnny Depp movies where they blow up one of the British ships by Eiffel Towering it. Oh, the Emden just got it just got its lunch served though. I guess that wasn't as bad as it looked. Where are you going? Okay, you had a miscommunication there. The Diadem got hit pretty good, though. She's got medium damage. That's a 9,000-ton light cruise. Am I just getting misidentified here? The British really played it fast and loose with their classifications. Is this a fleet? This is not a fleet battle. The Diadem is slowed, which is good. 15,000-ton light cruisers. Well, I mean, like, later, yes, that's viable. It's like now where everything's a frigate. 20,000 ton, it's a frigate. I'm not sure what this fucker's doing. But she's getting hit. Here, let's try. She'll probably... Okay, I don't even have a solution on that. They call their ships what they want. Yeah, there you go. Famous light cruiser Yamato. Exactly. Try it on this one. Again, this is a highly unlikely scenario. That actually got really close. Here, let's slow this down and watch it this time. Okay, we have snoot torpedoes, right? Yes. Okay, careful. Careful. Okay, I think it prematurely detonated because it just disappeared. She did take a lot of gunfire.
Your mother's a bitch.
Yeah, the sound effect works. It's just the visuals aren't working right now. The item's taking more hits. Ooh. More British ships. Fuck you and your 9,000 ton protected cruisers. How much armor do they have? Oh! 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 4 inches. Yeah, that could definitely, these are definitely like misidentified armored cruisers or something. You're not putting 4 inches of belt armor on a fucking protected cruiser. I mean, I can muscle through that, but she'll need to, that's why she's able to tank the damage like she is. A lot of these light guns aren't going to be doing too much to her. Lots of hits, though. The 5-inch guns at this range are probably penetrating more often than not. Blew off one of her turrets, but, I mean, she's still got all these casement guns. Cheating the naval treaty. You can cheat the naval treaty in this game. Like, I think you're allowed to... I think if you're a fascist country, you're allowed to cheat by, like, 10% or something like that. I can't remember what the rules are for it. Oh, she took a lot of fucking hits. Alright, turret's back up. Surprisingly, all of her guns are still in action after all those hits. We're firing mostly 5-inch guns and 3-inch guns. 4 inches and 2s, 4s and 2s. Alright, this is one of the ones I built. So this is 2 8-inch guns and 10 5-inch guns. I don't use 2-inch guns. Yeah, so this group is the Dawn Titans, right? Yeah, the Dawn Titans. Oh, what happened though? You can only hit 12 knots. What was that? Engine room hit. Yeah, a couple times. Shell burst on the armor deck. Superstructure splintered. Yeah, it must have been that engine room hit. Slowed her down. All right. Well, squad max is only 12 right now, so you're just going to get left behind while the rest try to keep up. Oh, there we go. The AI hit her with a torpedo. That was wonderful. Eat a dick, you British twat! Alright. Where's the land? Oh, it's really far away. Okay. Heavily damaged. That's a destroyed turret, not just a damaged turret. She's still fighting. But she's taking an absolute pounding at this point. Oh yeah, that's not that's not the right goal. That's for RimWorld. You should change that to like RimWorld goal or something like that. She's still fighting. Oh, now she's dead in the water though. Yeah, now she's dead in the water. She will just get finished off with some torpedoes. Well, the ones we fired missed. The ones these guys fired hit. I don't know how we missed a stationary target, but we did. Okay. All right. Did all of that to take out one ship. That was a lot. It was a big fuck off ship though. That was After the battle, I gotta check to see what this to see if there was like an identification error or something. Because this one is a big boy too. This is 9,000 tons, so that's like a sister ship. And that's the same type. Yeah, they're all huge. Four-inch turret. Look at these turrets. This is so weird. I think now the idea is going to be to try to leave. And just try to go south. Now here, what we'll do is we'll take these ones and we'll just head them out into the ocean. Have them go in two separate directions and just try to get away from it at this point. I can hear no bells, exactly. I sank one, I'm not going to be able to take out the rest of these guys, but we can just wait out the timer and the sun. Squad max is like 12 on these? Just go as fast as you can. Oh. You're all making speed. 20. 16. Wait, what? How fast are you going? How fast are you actually going right now? Max speed 12. I've got it set to 20 and nobody's falling behind? Okay. Alright, now we'll just turn south. Now we just go home. Normally, when you tell the whole squadron to go faster than a ship can go, they'll just outpace it. The Frauenlob is sinking. Wait, what? From what? Okay, one of those shells she took was a 9-inch shell, but seriously. Heavy seas. She sank in the weather. So it wasn't the damage she took. Oh, it was a German, so who cares? Shipping water in heavy seas. Is attached due to heavy damage. Disorganized crew fails to limit flooding. Shipping water in heavy seas, sinking through progressive flooding. So it sucks that we lost someone from weather. But at least it was a German. Wasn't one of my ships. All right, 6 p.m. The sun should be going down relatively soon. Wait for the darkness and pivot out. All right, let's take a look at some things here. So this is actually a 9,000-ton protected cruiser with 9-inch guns. How is that not classified as an armored cruiser? My God. But there she goes. She took 100 shells. 56 and 46. Jesus Christ. And 3 torpedo hits. Let's see, when was it moot? Anything with the double hashes was after the ship was sinking. So a lot of those passes was after she couldn't have done anything. Okay. Alrighty. Now you. It was just a shitty little garbage ship with a bad crew. There's nothing more to it than that. 300 victory points. Widespread demonstration of banning peace and bread. The government is seeking your advice. Prestige -2. No, I can't take that much prestige hits. I need to bank that prestige so I don't get fired. Unrest 9. Okay, we're probably gonna collapse soon. Motherfucker. I'm surprised we haven't had anything other than cruiser actions, honestly. Been watching the VOD for the past 2 hours without noticing you were live. Yep, I'm here. And Gold Poke, thanks for the follow. That's just good timing. Oh, okay, I'm outnumbered. I do like that. Also, like, it would be nice if I could tell my crews to, like, maybe not go all the way to Ireland. We got to play this defensively. Maybe we stick around the home areas. That would be good. So I'm gonna crank it and just leave because I'm heavily outnumbered here and I can't afford to take any losses. Yeah, heavily outnumbered. 1, 2, 3. They got 4 armored cruisers there. I've only got 2 armored cruisers. So we should be able to stay ahead of them until the sun goes down. Yup. Sometimes you just forget how to drink. I like this shirt, but it is like a fucking magnet for animal fuzz. Oh. Yeah, I do have a drinking problem. I miss my face. Okay, we're gonna get away. Let's see, it's 3 p.m. Exactly. We're gonna drive all the way to my coastal guns. Game looks. It is very complicated. It's very complicated. It's very janky. But if you like boaty boats, it's one of a kind. There's no other game like it. And I mean, look at these high-resolution graphics. Have you ever seen an ocean so graphically stunning? This is beautiful. Okay, we got away. Yeah, they had 8 armored cruisers out there to my 2. So, survival was a victory on its own. Okay, Austria-Hungary joins the war. Sending out feelers for peace. Okay. Yes, but don't give them any land. Nope. Okay, that didn't fly. All right. Engagement in the Indian Ocean between the German and the British navies. The Germans lost another armored cruiser. The British lost a corvette. This is it is technically a graphical upgrade on Rule the Waves 2, yes. You are technically correct. The best kind of correct. All right, in Northern Europe, the British lost 2 light cruisers to the Germans' corvette and cruiser. Okay. They gave out 300 victory points a turn just for blockading me. I mean, honestly, we're not losing by that much. And Austria-Hungary did just join in. Where is their navy? Okay, it's somewhere. Maybe they just haven't activated the fleet yet. Intuitive at all sometimes. Should I watch tutorials on YouTube? It is not incredibly intuitive. In fact, like, this is the easy part. it gets even more complicated when you go to design a ship and you're presented with this. And then there's more tabs. And all of these mean various things. So what I would... Thankfully, there are a handful of good content creators that play this regularly and have active communities. There is the Discord forum. They have a fairly active Discord. I highly recommend using their Discord. Or you just ask us. If you have questions, hang out, ask, play along. Happy to help. I'm always happy to help people get into games that I'm passionate about. So, yeah. So I would like. There's me. There's Historical Gamer, XTRG, Tortuga, bunch of guys that make content on this. Yeah. So like, yeah, designing a ship gets a little complicated. I gotta say, I do have these nice 10-inch guns though. Maybe it's time. Maybe after the next dock size, we think about designing our own pre-dreadnoughts with these sexy 10-inchers. Because we can make something work with that. As long as we don't get absolutely smashed in this war. Convoy defense, by the way. That got me into Hearts of Iron 3 is like a gateway drug. Yeah, exactly. Come on, Oddball. First one's free. Yeah, I gave up on the buggy Japan run. It went too far off the rails. Would we want a budget increase before creating new ships? It's all gonna depend on how badly I get my ass handed to me in this war. Pivot! No, don't hold fire! It's the enemy! Shoot them! Shoot them! Oh, God! Okay, it's 1:30 in the morning. It's raining. At least there's no wind. If they go that way, though, it's good, because, the convoy's out this way. That's who we're trying to protect. The sighting range is nothing. Gray ring is sighting range. It's not that much at all. Don't hold your fire! Shoot them, you fucks! You know what, I do wish that would be a cool option to have in the future, too, is a setting for how aggressive you want your gunners to engage in situations like this. Like, if you want to, like, light, medium, heavy, like, fire on anything you see, but there's a risk of hitting friendly ships. That kind of thing. Like, I would probably be in a situation I'm in right now is like, I would be happy accepting the, like, some friendly fire if it meant that they would just immediately open up on anybody we found. Oh God. Okay, wait. Snoot torpedo! Fire! Sir, they're shooting at us. Well, shoot back! Woo! 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 Yes, I am manually controlling. So, the little square, yellow square indicates that I am manually controlling these 4 ships. And, what I'm doing is when I, control click, it basically gives them an order to go in a specific direction. So right now, I'm just telling them where I want them to go, and then the back 3 ships are following the forward ship. So we actually did pop a torpedo into that guy right there. I don't know what the fuck it is, but we popped a torpedo into it. And like right now, I'm asking them to fire torpedoes. So I'm asking this ship to fire a torpedo at that ship, indicated by the gray line. And then I tell them which tube I want them to fire, and the blue line is telling me the direction the torpedo is going to go. Yeah, I'm asking them to do stuff. Ah, fuck. So you see the torpedo ran deep. It went underneath. It went in the right area, but it went under the ship and didn't explode, so it ran deep. And right now, over here, we're seeing what's going on every basically turn. It's real time, but it's kind of like pausable real time. So every time I hit the space bar, basically 1 minute passes. So we landed a 3-inch hit on that guy, a 4-inch hit on that guy, 2 5-inch hits on this one. Ooh, and an 8-inch hit on this one too. That's gonna be pretty devastating to a light cruiser with only 2 inches of armor. I feel like this might be one of those thick oh, what happened to you? Something happened to that ship. Hang on. She's slowed. Now let's turn away. Oh! That torpedo ain't hitting anything. This one. She's only going 6 knots. Boom. 5-inch shell at 600 yards. Straight into the engine room. Knocked her engines out. Alright, so I think it would be better to try to keep the formation together. And I don't want to go towards the convoy because I want them to be more interested in me. And we've completely lost them at this point. So, hey, seems like the right thing to do is to run. Alright. So we might, I mean, it's possible we'll get a sinking on that ship, but we'll see. Yeah, end the scenario. Heavy damage, so we did not sink her. What was it? It was one of those beefy fucking British light cruisers. So she ate a torpedo and a couple shells, but sadly did not sink. But they were trying to sink the convoy, sink transports, and they failed. So that's a victory for me in that I saved the convoy and damaged their ships. Our glorious victory has raised the hopes for the nation. The greatest victory known to Spanish kind. Not losing, kind of. Once. So 18 prestige right now. 19 prestige. Like, I got an 11,000 ton dock now. I'd love to lay down a pre-dreadnought with those 10-inch guns, but I don't have the money until we're done with these 3 ships. Thankfully, once this one pops off in 3 months, it'll mostly balance the budget. My budget is garbage, by the way. Oh my God, look at all the war. So, at war, my budget is equal to China at peace, which is pathetic. And yes, I'm at 9 unrest. We're about this close to collapsing. Ooh, convoy attack this time. That's my favorite. Convoy attacks are fun on the bun. All right, so I'm gonna give this one AI control and just follow my other ones. And we'll just head off this way. There they are. Thankfully, good weather. Oh, dun 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 dun. Turn away all you want. You're the slowest gazelle. Okay, they do have some escorts, but we're gonna dive straight in and go for the transports before anything else. Let's actually break the Germans off. I'll manually control them as well, and I'll set them over here for the other line. All right, yeah. Actually, here, do this. Go for this line right there. My ships will go for these 4. The Germans will go for this group right here. Never seen someone. I have lost this game before, but not on screen. I've lost it off screen before. The merchants are so easy to shoot. Yeah. Blowing up the merchants is always fun. Sadly, these German ships are, again, pretty garbage. At least the crews are a little better this time. But they're only packing a handful of 4- and 2-inch guns. So they're just not cranking out very much damage. Yeah, so we took out 4 of the 5 on my side. The Germans struggled to even get 1. Alright, so I sank all of the ones that went south. So here, maybe we'd have the Germans try to lure off the escorts. I think the Germans got one. Yes, they are firing automatically. I can ask them to specify a target. So right now, the red lines indicate targets. So you can see the Stuttgart here, if we follow her line, is firing on the Diadem. The München is firing on the lead Diadem in there, or the next one up. The Leipzig is firing on this one right there. The blue lines are the secondary guns, so they're all firing at different ships as well. But I can, say, grab this this collection of ships here, and where's the button for it? Set target. So, okay. No other targets available right now. So I can ask them to fire at different targets if I want. In this case, the transports are the priority. The mission is to sink the convoy. You can see here, if we select these guys, they're focusing down this small transport here who's already been damaged. And let's actually turn the Germans around, because they are going to get outgunned. And now, as we come by these transports, yeah, they're all just going to get thrashed. And you guys come back around this way. Dead in the water, on fire. Oh my god, there's so many of these Diadems. They're so beefy, too. Ruler goes at the Missile Age, but lacks a start date post-World War II. Yes, there's a start. I think the latest start date's 1935. All right, we've sunk enough transports to technically get a victory, but we still want to go for the rest of them. So we'll let the Germans finish this one off. Maybe. The Germans just got fucking pea shooters, though. Do you have torpedoes at least? Can you torpedo that transport for me? Oh, you failed. Right, it's not moving. So, let's try that again. Oddball, the missiles are fun and terrifying in this game, though. I will say that. Like, my first, yeah, we've lured the transport, the escorts away with some sweet German booty, and managed to get our more heavily armed ships into the convoy, and the convoy is completely sunk now. Okay, so I will send my ships home, and I will ask the Germans to just lure them out into the Atlantic. The first time I experienced missiles was when I fell significantly behind on missile tech, and I'm just putzing along, doing my thing. Oh god, the Leipzig just got blasted in its face because her engines got hit. Well, again, it's just a little German cruiser. Okay, bye. That's still a victory. Okay. Is there a torpedo on the port side available? Yes! Oh, there we go. Last torpedo available. She slammed into one of the Diadems. Which, again, it's a big ship. One torpedo, especially at this stage of the game when the torpedo warheads are pretty small. Probably not going to be enough to sink her, but it'll be significant damage to a protected cruiser. And I did sink the entire convoy, so. Oh, yeah. And so I'm just putzing along, and then radar is just like, there's a wave of things coming over the horizon. It's just like a line of missiles. Like, oh no. I'm in danger. And honestly, like, getting into those situations when one way or the other the technology is lopsided is pretty entertaining. Even if I'm getting my ass kicked because of it, that technology differential could be fun to play with. Yeah, so we sank, she did not sink, we lost the German light cruiser, but we sank 16 of 19 transports. 3 actually did manage to get away, fuck the Germans. And then Niobe, again, took a torpedo, but made it back home. Yeah, big win. Gain 1 prestige. I'm above 20 now. Widespread demonstrations and serious disturbances reported in Great Britain. Protesting workers are turning up outside naval bases, urging the sailors to join the revolution. Send out the Marines to scatter them, use force if necessary. Hold an inspired speech to the protesters, pointing out the sacrifices necessary by all levels in society. Make an announcement that you will spend money on improving the living conditions of the sailors. Well, the fleet morale's fine. So I'm just going to lie to them. Look at this. We are keeping up on victory points. It's 7,800 to 8,500. And my unrest is 9, but we know Great Britain's unrest is high too. These guys are in Europe. Yeah, they just haven't gotten used yet. Cruiser battle with the US. It's all cruiser battles. Nighttime cruise. The sun's coming up, though. Fuck you, Mike. What a garbage city. Alright, alright. I'm already outnumbered. I don't like that. We don't have a lot of ships out here, so... You're just going to fire a torpedo at whatever this is. Oh, she immediately got an engine room hit. Yeah, there we go. The 4th hit, straight to the engine room. No, what are you doing? Go home! No, don't go. Oh, God. Why? Why did you do that? Don't go directly into the Americans. There's so many of them. Dip dive, duck dive, and duck. Gotta try to get back towards Cuba. You fix it. Yeah, you go 10 knots. Oh my God, I'm sorry. Now I'm only going 12 knots, 11 knots, 10 knots, 9 knots. Oh God. This is not working out well. She's on fire, completely destroyed, took 50 hits. Gonna be a solid loss here. She's not getting away. Well, again, it's just a German. My ship got away. German ships are garbage. You don't know where I am. Distracted with soft, supple German steel. I saved my ship. I'm a bad ally. Heavily damaged. We did damage 6 enemy cruisers in that action. They got a couple hundred points. Mutinies have occurred on some ships in the fleet. Order is eventually restored, but fleet morale is shaken. Come on. Hold out a little bit longer. Great Britain honors alliance and joins USA to war against Austria-Hungary. The war is expanding. An engagement in the Mediterranean between the Austrian and British navies. The Austrians lost a cruiser. And the British lost a pre-dreadnought, the Renown. The Germans lost the Emden again. Notes that we are both at war with Great Britain. We might as well formalize our relationship. Yes! This is fine. So now it's Spain, Austria, Hungary, and Germany versus the United States and Great Britain. Okay, the Austrians have activated their fleet, which drove the British out of the Mediterranean. They sent their fleet out. If everybody went to Northern Europe, we might be able to... No, probably wouldn't. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. The British government is going to collapse and we'll get a victory. I got one more light cruiser done next month. I can feel it in my bones. Austria-Hungary hits 250. Well, every turn that goes by where our government doesn't collapse. Okay. So the Dawn Titans are all in Northern Europe. Good. I just added 6,000 tons to station. Does that clear the blockade? No, because I have two home areas. The Mediterranean, Northern Europe. Actually, I'm not sure if just Northern Europe or Northern Europe and Mediterranean are home areas. Looks like both. So they only need a blockade one for it to become a blockade. That's okay. I'm okay with the way that works. Fucking Germans. The Schernhurst. And whatever that is. The York. It's like, I honestly kind of wish the Germans would stop sending aid because their ships are kind of garbage. So usually what it means is that there's just liabilities out there. Yeah, with the sun going down, I don't think it's worth a night fight. And yeah, no destroyers yet. They have not been invented. Right. Just opt out of this one because I don't have the abilities to fight a night fight. Night fights are fine if you can accept some losses, but I can't. Considering the dire war situation, the government is debating whether to seek peace. Again, I will stick to the middle and say if it's lenient, we'll accept it.
We love you.
Shut up, baby. I know it.
Hey, yo.
Mikey, how you doing? Minor concessions means I don't actually have to give them anything. Oh my god, my budget's 59. Oh, I've never seen a budget that low before. Okay. We got out of the war. I didn't lose anything. I sank some British ships, but that is the smallest budget I've ever seen in Rule the Waves. U.S. secures Weihai Wei territory as a concession from China. Private shipbuilding expands my dock size. That's great. Upheaval in Panama. I think I absolutely should control the Panama Canal. Woo! Oh, that's fun. Okay, I control Panama now. I also have to halt construction because I'm broke. I do need to put another ship on foreign station now, though. So how about this crappy cruiser to foreign station? There we go. The U.S. was not happy about that, but not super mad. Pushing for more ships on foreign station. Italy and Japan signed an alliance. Uprising in an African country. As the focus of great power colonial ambitions. We need to send a force. Battleship means prestige. And money. Yeah. I needed desperately needed the prestige. Send another one to Fort and Station. Good. Yeah, I can't. God, I can't even fund the construction of 2 ships at once. I'm prepared to fight anybody. Oh god, the British are getting mad again. Prime Minister made an ill-considered statement about Germany. Budget, prestige, and tension. Okay, I can accept a prestige hit now. At least my budget's up to 76. So let's resume this one now. There's a cruiser. That's weird. I know I put that on repeat. Okay, whatever. 2 alliances hurted my budget. Peace is hurting my budget. My budget was already really, really low. And, then when the peace treaty was signed, it dropped down to fucking nothing. There's my new docks. Return from State Interpreter wants to, bring home a proposal to solve outstanding sources of tension. Well, the tension just went down. So I'm gonna say, never trust the British. Alright. Keep those docks coming, by the way. It's expensive, but we need to keep it up. Okay, make sure everybody is as reserved as possible. At least the budget's going up. We're up to 81. Germany secured Hainan territory as a concession from China. So China's getting divvied out at the moment. A little bit of cash in the bank there. Naval visit from France. You're asked by journalists to comment on their ships. Well, I'm sorry, but these rust buckets with individually trained sailors and indolent officers are no match for my navy. Because I need the prestige. I need more tonnage on Foreign Station. Jesus Christ. Oh, these ships have been moving around. Okay. Or isn't as good, isn't as always as good for budget. Wait, what? Dave, I'm having trouble sussing out that sentence. War is not as always as good for budget in 3. Doesn't really cover active fleet. I think you're trying to say that there's less money in Rule of Waves 3 than in 2? If I've sussed that correctly, possibly? Yes, okay, there we go. Honestly, I haven't noticed that. I mean, yes, I'm poor as shit right now when I'm playing Spain. In my Japan game, I had so much money. I was building fuck tons of shit constantly. We had a massive fleet. But I'm just in a really poor start, and I just technically lost a war, so my budget's terrible. Okay. I got 20. Not building anything. I'm only at plus 2,700. All right. Design a pre-dreadnought. Max size. I'd like it to go 18 knots. Don't need that. Take the deck extended off. For the extra armor, just go for splinter proof. Okay. The game with it. No, I'm not using any mods right now because the game. I have not been able to get the game. Shit. I haven't really been able to get the game to run stably, and by stably I mean not clusterfuckily. For vanilla yet, so I'm hesitant to use mods until I can get the game to run without mods without being all weird. I doubt I can get 20 knots. I could get 20 knots. And what I'd like to do is give this guy some thick boy secondary guns, but maybe not 12 of them. Maybe 10. And then all I've got is tertiary 3s. That's not that good. I think 20 knots might be asking too much. We might need to go for 18 because I don't like the 3-inch guns. I like the 5-inch guns. Okay, so that's fine. Can I get 12 on here? It's cramped at that point. Okay, so 10 and 24. Oh, okay, we'll go for 10 and 20. Just honestly a pretty thin belt. But I don't have a lot of space, so. Alright, I think that's fair. And this is, we accidentally picked Drufus before, so this is gonna be the Drufus. So save that. Italy secured some concessions from China. My God, China. All right, can I build 2? I can't afford to build 2. So at least there's that. Zet and Drufus. 31 months. I mean, they're prickly bears. 4 10-inch guns, 10 8-inch guns, 25-inch guns. It's a decent pre-dreadnought. And I can't afford to at least build 2. Oh, that's something. Extend our security agreement. Yes. Keep the British off my ass. 14,000 tons! My God! On an armored cruiser. That's a thick boy. 22 knots. It's a lot of engine space. 4 9-inch guns, 14 7-inch guns. AI likes 7-inch guns and 2-inch guns way more in this than it did in 2. That is a thick armored cruiser. Reduce spending! You're gonna reduce me down to nothing! Protest energetically. It's already... I started at 95. I'm already lower than the start of the game. And we're 10 years in. Would like to build another. I would love another one. We absolutely do not have the money for that. And yes, if we send our old ships out instead of our new ships. Wait, maybe it'd be better to bank some prestige. Yeah, let's do that. Budget is not moving. Seems that Captain Bedridigan and another captain have fought a duel in breach of regulations. Oh, let's get rid of them. Can build destroyers now. We probably can't actually get a viable destroyer built though with only 300 tons. So let's rip those off. Delete another one. Yeah. It would have, we'd have to get it down to 23 knots to even get it to go. Okay, what if I took off the aft turret and decreased this to just a single 2-inch gun? Can I do 3 tons overweight? No. Okay, I could build a destroyer for 24 knots. Get 2 tubes on a short speed cramp build, short range, cramp it. Yeah, so cramp it. Short range. Okay. Oh, okay, that's more viable. 2 tubes. in 26 knots is viable. I will accept that. The Royal. Yeah. I can afford to build about 10 of them. So let's do that. That'll at least get the 2 torpedoes and 26 knots is at least semi-useful. Also, 9 years into the game, 0 technology. Well, no, not 0 technologies. 1. Because I just got those destroyers. I guess you can count it as 2 if you count the 10-inch guns. France got a concession as well. Oh, do I have the money for this? It's another grand. Yeah, fuck it. The destroyers will be done. And that will save me that money. No, we're on 70% tech rate this time. I cranked it way back. Colonial crisis with the British. Well, tensions are low, so safeguard our interests. Try to get that budget up. 88. Ugh. Learn damage control is a thing. I don't know if I don't know if I count that. It's not actually attack. It's just a group. It didn't actually get me anything. Like the destroyer pop to figure out what a destroyer was actually allowed me to build a destroyer. Hey, windfall. Always go for this one. It's the best one. It's the best long-term increase in cash. Okay, 91. 7 destroyers commission. Oh my god! China, Jesus Christ, you poor fucker. So we got Japan and Korea. Then we got France, the United States, the British, more British, the Italians, the Germans, French all and French Indochina. Oh my god. Pro-British coup in Iceland. Alright, so we have destroyers now. Okay, spy from the US has been found. Tensions are low, so we can accept this. Oh, that barely did anything. It barely got me any budget either. Alright, reserve those ships immediately. Okay. Well, it's something. Regional war seems imminent in South America. Yes, sell weapons to everyone. Get that budget up. Hey! We're right back to where we started. Static is an auto thing. Yeah, it just seems to be happening fast. I will build half that amount of destroyers. I will build... I love that it's rarely actually half. Sometimes it's less, sometimes it's more. Sometimes it's actually half, but sometimes it's less. Oftentimes it's significantly more. Scientists report they suffered temporary setback. How about you report me some good fucking news? Spy from Italy. Okay, let's get that budget up. Improved design. That's a 1% weight saving on hull, right? Yeah, 1% weight saving on hull. Attack is fired. Huzzah. Okay, good. 102 and a half. We're making progress. I can work with that. So the Italians are going to see. Okay. Prestige is up to 23 as well. Okay, I would fight the Italians over the British any day of the week. So if we get tension with the British down, the Italians up, I'd be happy. I'd rather go to war than agree to a naval limitation, so... But, I mean, I'm not agreeing to anything that's going to reduce my budget at this point. The Vanguard. 12-inch guns, 8-inch guns, 3-inch guns, 9 inches of belt armor. Only 16 knots, though. Very slow. Very slow ship. And those are probably garbage 12-inch guns. I take my high-quality 10s over garbage 12s any day of the week. Well, my ships didn't reach their design speed, so that sucks. France is still in... What technology in ship design? Oh, seriously, did they get... That was ship design I got one research in, wasn't it? I got one fucking research and you stole it from me. We had one manila envelope with some papers in it to keep safe. Just one. How goes the boating? Japan we gave up on because the game was so bugged and so fucked up and so far off the rails. It was just nuts. So we're starting a new one today as Spain. Fucking French. All right. Spy on the French. More docks. It's really a shame that these came out slow because that last knot's always the most expensive. Thankfully, I didn't try to get him up to 20 because the difference between 18 coming out 17 and 20 coming out 19 is like probably an 800-ton difference. Okay, so can we open this design? Okay, that 100 tons is probably not worth any sort of redesign. Oh yeah, we could try designing something in Germany. They might have some tech. Although this early on in the game, there might not be any techs fired. Yeah, and it's like, I have better guns than them. Hungary got decent 10-inch guns. Same as me. I don't even think that's worth it. They could rip the old 12s out of the old Bs and put in 10s. No, I don't think I will be able to. Wait, can I do... Okay, it's a little funky when you're talking about... Wait, this is gonna get weird. So these are single turrets, and they say I could do double 10s? I think the calculations might be a little long... Wait. In Germany, no local yard. Is that... And then I'd have to knock these down to like 8s. No, okay, so the problem is going to be is I can't change the secondary guns. That is legal, I'm surprised, but the issue is this. Quality X, what? Okay, so that's... Yeah, there's nothing I could do with these guys because of those 11-inch guns. All right, well, the two Drufuses came out halfway decent. I probably would like a couple more of these because we saw so much cruiser warfare. So I think I'm just gonna ask them. Can I just open the design and probably not change anything? Well, 157. I don't know what changed. I don't know why there's 157 tons available now and there's 101 tons available before, but whatever. I just give her more ammo. Because these guys tend to get into very long duels. I could add on a couple more tertiaries. Wait, what? Okay, so I think I have no way to confirm this. I think central range finding is tied to a year, and I think that year might be 1900. Because I have not researched central range finding, and in both runs I've played, it just kind of showed up out of nowhere with no notification. But it's there, so I'm gonna use it. And this is the same I'm gonna just call this the Princess Nero 2. And we're gonna build that. Yes, extend it. Another commander, he missed his last tactical exercise. So he was late returning from a golf tournament, which he won. The crew suffered. Well, he doesn't have any... We don't even know... He's a question mark. He's nobody. Yeah, you just get rid of him. Alright, I'm going to put down 2 of these. I'm going to rename them both. So, rename ship. Is it Princessa Cyrus. And Princessa... There we go. Yes, I did use the guy's name I actually picked. Drufus. You got my first home-built pre-dreadnought. Italian. Ugh. 6.5 inches on the belt. 4 10s, 10 7s, 8 5s. Like the armament's fine. It's small and lightly armored though. Alright, so we got 2 more of those coming. That's good. Let's reserve everything again. Make sure everybody stays unreserved. And we're doing okay now. Scandal involving some important dignitaries from the U.S. has occurred. Tension's not that bad with the U.S. right now. And we figured out melanite. Which I'm assuming, yeah, it's an explosive. Austria-Hungary wants to extend. Yeah, keep it up. Keep it up. They want to build another one for 10%. Actually, yes, I will accept that. I have some money in the bank, so I will accept that one. And we'll name this one too. Princess... So, yeah, like that. Jerusalem. There we are. Ships open fire on a boat from France. Fuck France. Fuck them. Okay, an Italian cruiser's more like it. There's nothing wrong with that. 4 10s, 12 5s, 10 3s, 20 knots, 5.5 on the belt, 1.5 on the deck, 5.5 on the turrets. That's a fine ship for this date. No complaints there. Your pre-dreadnought was kind of garbage, though. Fuck the French. Naval visit from France, rust buckets. So I got enough prestige to really roll my face across the game for 5 or 10 events too. For the war with the U.S. and England go. I basically held on by the skin of my teeth until they agreed to let me off lightly. I didn't lose. It was technically a loss, but it was like a light loss where I didn't actually have to give them anything. We saw that already. Austria, Hungary, Italy are high. I support them. 1% wave saving on hulls as well. Of course I support my ally in the... Okay, Germany and Austria-Hungary are no longer allied. Great Britain and the US are no longer allied, but I have my alliance still, so that's fine. Boom times! Yes, railroads. Do it up, budget. 108. Nice. In all fairness, I only lost some German ships, and okay. I did not lose any ships. The AI lost one of my ships. Or was that a German ship too? I don't remember, honestly. No, that was one of mine. And then I lost a couple Germans, so I feel like I came out. I went to war with the United States and the British. I didn't completely get my face pounded off, so calling it a victory. More docks. We're at 15,500 tons. Again, just that same. We keep stealing the same stuff. High between our allied Germany and France. Of course, I back them. That did not give me any. It keeps saying to me it's gonna give me prestige. I didn't get any prestige out of that. I'm gonna see if I can get a little money before a little bribey. Spy from France has been discovered. Fuck 'em. All right, now let's see. Mobilize the fleet, and I'm gonna send anybody in Europe to the Mediterranean in preparation for war with the Italians. Yes. Yes. Whoa! Austria lost, oh my god, a ton of shit. A light cruiser, 2 armored cruiser, a corvette, and the Budapest. Oh my. Hey, Germany joins! Everybody stomp on fucking Italy! Wow, man, I am poor as shit. Jesus Christ. Hey, Sarge. God, being poor sucks. Just having the fleet mobilize at minus 3K. Again, I'm at war. I'm only at 121. Japan's at 215. Seriously, how am I poorer than China? My economy just absolutely got its ass kicked this game so far. I had so many, like, negative economy events early on. My war economy is less than China's peace economy. Oh my god. Oh, trade protection. Yep. There we go. I'm gonna take the some of the older cruisers and just put them on Raider. I'll use the newer ones for combat. Vade's already... No, their naval presence is too high. I would have to basically have some sort of leg up on them. I would have to have more tonnage on station to be able to pop an invasion. This is a convoy defense, right? Yeah. And they spawned closer to the convoy than I did. Convoy's way up here. You fucks! Well, I mean, I fear the Italians far less than the British. But sadly, my crews are not up to scratch this time. They didn't have a year of training before the war broke out. Alright, I will salvage Spain's colonial empire in the 1900s. Alright, what do these cruisers look like? Not much. Like those crappy German ones. That one's a little thicker. Got some girth to it. Yeah, those ones got some girth. I did manage to get between them and the transports, at least. That's a step in the right direction. I agree, fuck Twitch ads, because those are not my ads that I'm playing. Those are Those are Twitch's ads that they play for themselves that I don't even see a profit percentage on. Oh, one hit. 6 inches. 5-inch hits, 6-inch hits. On a light cruiser, these are not those British light cruisers with 4 inches of armor. These are Italians, they suck. That one looked like it was gonna try to make a break for the convoy. Yeah, just keep them away from the convoy and we're fine. Love getting the same ad for some van rental on every single channel. I don't watch Twitch that much these days anymore, so I don't see a lot of ads, but, oh, fuck! Do your torpedoes still work? Nope. But when I do, I usually see ads for, get fucked. You fire the other one? Usually for, like, energy drinks and shit, you know, the normal crap. Well, we rammed and torpedoed the Piedmont. Or the Piemonte. The Piemonte! That's what she's called. It's not Piedmont. Thought it was Piedmont. It's not Piedmont. The fact that she's still moving at all is a testament to how weak the early game torpedoes are. I actually lost track of the other two, so we'll just sink the one cruiser and call it a day. It'll be a good victory for us. Lost one destroyer for a cruiser, which is fair, and save the convoy. Missed. Oh, yeah? Well, take a snoot torpedo, you fuck! Oh, it actually hit! I'm kind of surprised. We probably don't need to put this many torpedoes into this thing, but I want to make sure she's dead. Right, 3 torpedoes on an early game light cruiser is more than overkill. Alright, there we go. Let's get out of here. Alright. Not too bad. I'm happy about that. Not happy about my shitty government. Hey, maybe I should have let the government collapse. Maybe somebody else would have paid me more. That should be like a, yeah, I was gonna say 1,000 victory points. I got net 800. Let's see. Austria lost a light cruiser. Italy lost a pre-dreadnought on that one though. Oh, we're blockading them. Right. We're blockading them because it's our joint navies. That's why, because it's me plus... Oh my God, is my... God, when Austria-Hungary is like double my tonnage. I can't afford an invasion of anything right now, so... Fleet battle? Really? I don't know if I believe you. Oh god, no, it's really a fleet battle in the middle of the night. It's 3:20 in the morning. Oh my god. Alright. First sightings of any of my... There's the Drufus. And oh, it's led by Zet. So the 2 I built are in here. So I guess we, stumble upon them, and the best thing to do is probably just going to be to bum rush them with destroyers. I do have some of those here. And there they are. Now, I can tell these guys to fuck off, grab the destroyers, Squad max. And just dive straight into this. I don't know what you are, but I'm gonna shoot you. Choo!
Motherfucker!
Tell all the destroyers to make their runs. Okay, maybe you try to hit this. It's just a... Oh, he already fired. And whiffed. These guys still have their torpedoes in them, so here, why don't we grab you, go this way. That one might be able to fire a torpedo at a wonky angle now. Okay, now we should be able to fire a torpedo. No. Okay. Terror, you are all sorts of out of position, so do your thing. All right, fire torpedoes! Terror, that's a terrible angle, but it's worth a shot. And Miro, I'm gonna go with that. Welcome, welcome. Well, the sun's coming up. The Terror's on fire. All the torpedoes missed. Oh, wait. It wasn't one of the ones that I had been worried about myself, but we did get a torpedo hit in there. This is a fucking mess. There's ships all over the goddamn place. Who is slowing me down? Who can only go 13 knots? Alejandro? Oh. Alejandro can only do 15, and we're at, okay, so squad max is 15. What a mess. Alright, call off the flotilla attacks. And let's try to get up this way. There's a look. Okay, it's heavy rain and a breeze, too, so that's why the accuracy is shit. Oh, pivot! Oh, God, pivot! Oh, God, everything's just popping out of the fucking storm. Yeah, the sight is just way too bad to... Yeah, no, don't, no, this is too much of a mess. Not enough, I can't see shit, everything's just peering out of the fucking storm. I'll take the couple destroyer losses, that's not a big deal. I torpedoed a pre-dreadnought, maybe she'll sink. I doubt it. They're really fucking up that the Terror. Or at least trying to. She's on fire. She took 5 hits. Illegal ship type 131. Misjudges maneuver while entering port in poor visibility. Got a collision. Well, I think I may have gotten out of that with only 1 destroyer sunk. This guy. Oh. And there goes the Terror. And that one just foundered in heavy seas. That's why I was trying to go back, as well as the bad weather meant that shit was gonna go ugly fast for anybody taking damage. So I damaged a pre-dreadnought. One torpedo is enough to sink a prey dreadnought sometimes. Especially in heavy weather, I might get lucky. Ah, no, only medium damage. 2 destroyers. So let's see. Benito Bryn, 12,500 tons. 8 a torpedo, only took like 30-40% flotation damage. Really not that much, considering the torpedoes are just so bad right now. Small victory, I'll take it. Us getting disputed border areas in some of their colonies. Press for hard terms. No peace. Keep them blockaded. I mean, if you want to throw in the towel, Italy, this is fine by me. Okay. Battleship engagement. Oh, God. Okay, sighted already. That's a good thing this time. Okay, so Princess McGib. Okay, I forgot about that. You guys go on core. You guys can stay on screen. I'll personally take control of these guys. Did say there was a fuck ton of Spaniards out there potentially, or Spaniards, Italians. There's some. Okay. This doesn't look too bad, though. See, like, 4 pre-dreadnoughts to my 3, and I've got a lot of cruisers out. What are they armed with? So they got 12-inch guns. So there's some 10s. Okay. There are a couple of the ones that have really, really bad... Oh, God. It's cloudy and breezy, too, which means the accuracy is going to suck. They're not gonna hit the broadside of a barn. Still bad crews. And it's up to 0. They're up tip, man. No, they're not interested in a fight. If I turn around, they're gonna follow me, but they're not going to engage heavily. So I could ask them to do a torpedo attack, but it risks losing some... No, they just turned away. Yeah, just head back to port. They're not... Yeah. They're not heavily interested in an engagement. And I don't have the speed to dictate the engagement. So it would just be a long, painful, boring battle in rough winds where no hits. So don't bother. Alright, we'll call it a draw. Coastal submarines. Let's see. Germans lost a corvette and a cruiser. Or no. The Italians lost a corvette and a cruiser. The Germans lost a cruiser and a cruiser. And we're starting to sink enemy merchants now, too. Yeah, look at this. Ooh, what's this one? Germany and France. Oh. Actually, it'd be really good if they didn't pull France into this. Raid on coastal shipping. So this means we've got 7 destroyers unable to take part. We've got to... you guys can stay on screen. Sink shipping along the coastline. Ooh, pretty far away, though. Yeah, I was about to say, we're never going to get there while the sun's up. We might be able to get there. We might be able to wait till morning. Well, they stumbled upon something. It's pretty slow, so it's probably a transport, yeah. There we go. Put that in the water. Don't want to get too close to the port and risk hitting a mine. They call it a mine! Wait!
And they call it a mine. A mine!
There we go. I only need to sink 2 ships, so if I kill this one, it's a technical victory. Yay! Technical victory. It's points, it counts. So now we just leave, take the points, call it a day. Yeah, 2 transports sunk. They had a bunch of ships out there. Yeah, I got 1,000 victory points and a prestige for doing almost nothing. Let's see. Italians lost 2 cruisers. The Germans lost 1 cruiser. The Germanies. Indecisive engagement between the Italians and the Austrians. I just really hope France doesn't get it. If Germany pulls France into it, that's gonna suck. This is an enemy coastal raid, so they're trying to sink my shit. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, I got fucking my pre-dreadnoughts here. It's actually a fair bit of ships. Anything? Here, let's put the scouts on AI control. Same with the screens, and I'll just take the battleships. We'll just hang out in this area and see if anybody shows up. There's somebody. Scouts found him. Again, it doesn't seem like they're interested in engaging. That or they're running back to the battleships. One or the other. Definitely we're running back to the battleships. But again, if they're interested in engagement, I'd be happy to help them out. Let's take these guys off of Scout now. Core... I'll put you on line ahead, core part of Zet. Ooh, and then give you back to the AI. You guys can speed up. And the sun's down. Don't engage too heavily with the sun down. It's just a recipe for disaster. There it goes. So just get the fuck out of there. I'm more willing to engage in nighttime activities when I have more ships to work with and better destroyers. The destroyers are fast and cheap, so they're easy to like sneak in the night and get a good hit in or two. I can't control him. And if you do risk them, they're not that expensive, so losing a destroyer or two to a nighttime attack isn't that big of a deal. But when I've been so poor and my fleet is so small, the nighttime... Can you... Thank you. Nope. He's shadowing. I really wish he would just leave them alone. I don't know why he's doing that. Theo just sneezed in your mouth. Yeah, that's a pretty traditional place for the dog to sneeze. Just shadowing them, preventing me from being able to pass time quicker. There you go. Leave him alone. All right, into Cartagena. No, they didn't sink anything, which means I won it, so 200 points. Finally, we figured out the working of YST engines. That's a weight savings, I believe. Yep. Still blockading the enemy. They sank one of my merchants. 52. Yeah, they're getting their ass kicked right now, mostly from the blockade. Austro-Hungarians just have such a navy. But hey, the Germans haven't sent anything over here. They're just hanging out in Europe. I mean, Italy does have stuff I could take, so this is kind of worth it. I'd say it's worth it because they do have things that are worth it to me. They got parts of China, which is cool if I could get some China. I'm pretty sure I can take Corsica and Sardinia. I think I might have some other colonies I can get my hands on, too. Ay. So many battles spawn right before sunset. I mean, nighttime battles are much more interesting once you get radar-controlled, radar fire control. Because being able to, A, spot them, and B, shoot them, not to be underestimated. I think they probably just went home. Oh, well, it's slowed down, which means somebody spotted something. Nothing. Nothing. So they lose. Or it's a draw because it wasn't a raid. It was a battle, but they just left. Thank you, Parliament. See, we're at 121. 128 almost. Pretty good. The Spanish ship intercepts an Italian raider. Just auto-resolve that for me. She escaped. Shame. Fleet battle. Okay, alright. This is closer to Italy, though. Further away from... it's not that far away from me. It's a fair bit of ships. The Klagenfurt. Okay, I kind of love that name. The Klagenfurt. Are these all Klagenfurts? Yes. Yes. Yes, they're all the same. Well, except for that one. Right, let's just ask these guys to act in a line, in a battle line. Hey, Roach, how you doing? Go. Same thing down here. Just operate together. So far, let's see, what time is it? It's the afternoon. Fuck. Sun's coming down. Again, sun will be down before we can even get shots off, so. Hey, maybe I could act a little rashly with the with somebody else's ships. There we go. That is a lot of Italians. What I'm gonna do is wait for the sun to fully go down and then just cut some of these guys off. The bombardment target? Why the fuck is there a bombardment target in a fleet battle? Okay, well, I mean, I guess technically I could go hit the, if I have enough time, I can go over there. Could also ask the destroyers to do a torpedo attack if they can. Because these are all destroyers, right? Oh, I can't grab control. Oh, I can. Hang on. These guys just took a wonky turn and are not moving very fast. Be a shame if something happened to you. Out of arc. No, that one is a bad angle. What do you mean? You had a shot a second ago, you lying fuck. There we go. All right, now that we're a little closer, maybe we do a, nope. There we go, high-speed one. All missed. Every single one of them. They all missed. Son of a fuck. Uh-oh, did you... No, it didn't ram somebody, but fire a torpedo before you sink. The boa might be able to fire at that ship that's basically inside of you. Missed. Son of a fuck. No, not the Steiner, the other one. Okay, that was a hit. We had a heavy cruiser with a torpedo. Here, get back together. Let's go after that guy. Oh, it's a pre-dreadnought. Oh, here we go. These are free targets. These are impossible misses. I say that now. But some of them have already missed. All right, who got hit? The Chaudulio took a hit. It's a bad angle. Fuck it. Gotta get these off before... Oh, these are all expended before they're out of here. So I'm just kind of lobbing them out now. All right, Chaudulio took another one. Or that was a different... No, that was this one. Okay. I think that last guy... No. Yeah, the last guy in the line. Still got one. All right. That was what, 3 hits? I don't know where that came from. I was out of there by the time that happened. All right. Oh, all right. We'll call that maybe 1 pre-dreadnought. It's a long battle, so theoretically there's a lot of time to sink. What are you doing? Maybe don't go to... We know there's a lot of ships in there. Maybe don't go over there. And then we'll see. I don't know if we're going to be able to sight this bombardment target. Oh, no. Okay, we can. That's good. Yeah, the 300-ton destroyers are doing better than I expected. All right, haven't landed a shot yet. 1% chance to hit. That's wonderful. Maybe we slow down to like 6 knots. Wait for the sun to go up. Okay, that was a couple hits that time. Yep. A few hits. Medium damage. All right, pivot. And we'll come back. Park it. No, I don't like to park ships because, especially at nighttime, because that is asking for a destroyer to sneak up on your ass and torpedo you. Medium damage. We got another 9-inch hit in there. If you're at least moving a little bit, it's quicker to get up to speed and get away if something happens. Okay, not bad. I think we're gonna come away with at least 1 I think we hit 4 enemy targets with torpedoes, and I'm pretty sure we hit one of them twice. So I'm gonna say we got 3 heavily damaged, 1 sunk. Come on. You know what? Fuck it. It's dangerous, but this is annoying me. There we go. Now we get the fuck out of there. Tell these guys to head back to port. I think I only lost a couple destroyers, too. Everybody head back to port. Oh, son of a fuck. They all made it back to port. Heavily damaged to 3 of them, but they all made it back to port. Oh, you fucking Italian fucks. 2 torpedoes in the Caudillo, and she almost sunk. The Swan, 1 torpedo, almost sunk. The Roma, 1 torpedo, almost. They all were very close to sinking, but we didn't get any of them. Still, I got 2,500 victory points. Another 500 tons in free tonnage. Agents have been caught in France. Make him a hero. I need a little bit more on foreign station, too. Maybe... Here. Send one of these old Corvettes to take... Oh, okay. Send 2 of these old Corvettes. Send another... Okay, this one's in the... There we go. Alrighty. And these guys are almost done. Thank God, because I'm almost insolvent. Spanish ship intercepts a raider in the Mediterranean. Both ships damaged. Indecisive.
Your mother's a bitch.
Your mother's a bitch. Italian raider was scuttled due to lack of fuel. That's good. Everybody cock-blocked each other. Nobody managed to raid anything. We got 9,000 victory points to their nothing now. Okay, they're raiding my coastal installation, so we got to defend the coastline again. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, I know. I gotta fix that, but I can't do it on screen right now. It'll take me a few minutes. Fix it for the next stream. Yeah, let's just put these guys, the scouts on auto, and I'll just control the pre-dreadnoughts. Oh, we actually, they were behind me. There's a couple ships out here. Yeah. I have a lot of pre-dreadnoughts. Well, I mean, everybody has a lot of pre-dreadnoughts compared to me because I have so little. All right, take control of these. Back down to normal. Is it one? I was about to say, that's not mine. Oh, it was very close to me. We did hit him a couple times. Not with anything big, though, it looks like. What do we land anything? An 8-inch shell, maybe? It looks like maybe everybody landed 1 8-inch round. What's the crew quality? Quality 1. Yeah, landed just landed a 10-inch hit on Cristoforo Colombo. And considering they've only got 6 inches of armor on that fuck. Oh, yeah! I forgot a lot of these Italian ships are made out of paper mache and hopes. Alejandro just took a hit. What did that do? Yeah. This is one of the older ones, and she just took a hit to her feed tank, so she's going to be slowing down. All these ships went on to manual control. I mean, that was a nice little duel there. We kicked her ass. This is a fairly substantial coastal raid, honestly. She's starting to lag behind. If I could get these guys back into formation together, that would be delightful. Sometimes all you gotta do is kind of get it, yeah, kind of get them close to each other and they'll reattach. Don't get too close, though. Cristoforo Colombo just got shot in the ass a couple times. Now we'll head back north. And these guys can head back north, too. There we go. Now, at least we're a little bit more organized. Saltwater entering the feed tanks, though, I don't think is something you can fix in battle. I think once that happens, that speed has been lost until you get back to port. So this bad boy is probably stuck at 12. Although saltwater entering the feed tanks can be worse than that. Sometimes you lose like half your speed from that. This one seems slow. 15 knots. One of them I damaged, but I don't remember which one it was. I don't think we're going to be able to get it. I don't think we're getting a decisive... I don't think we're getting a decisive battle here. If he tanks... Oh, so these guys are all running on steam engines? Steam needs water, and it needs to not be salty. Because if you run salt water through your steam engine, you fuck it up. So it's to feed water into the boilers to make steam to feed the engines. To make the engines go. I can't ask them to do a flotilla attack. Now that the sun's down, it's not a half bad idea. I don't think I can grab control. No, I can't grab control over them though. Do I got this guy? I do got these ones. It's only a couple, but I got them. Eh, they made it in there. They didn't launch any torpedoes, though. They forgot about the most important part of a torpedo attack. The torpedoes.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
You... Ah! What happened? I don't know what happened. Oh, God. Well, that's impressive. They managed to launch both torpedoes in opposite directions at the same time. That's awesome. And pizza. Welcome, welcome. And one of those hit. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, that was 2 duds. All right. That guy ate 2 torpedoes. I've got 1 torpedo left. Let's, this guy looks like a lame gazelle. Oh, God, the lasagna is... Oh, no, I thought... Never mind. I'm sorry. I thought there was a torpedo left. Well, I did not need to get you killed, but I did. I thought I had 1 torpedo left. What the fuck are you? What the fuck are you guys? Oh, they followed me. These are the ones I don't have any control over now. Okay. So ask them to cancel the... Oh, no. We already canceled it. Well, I mean... If I do get a... If I do finally get a fucking sinking there, that'd be delightful. Lost a bunch of destroyers, but those are easily replaced. I don't mind throwing destroyer crews' lives away. Oh, come the fuck on! Feel like they either greatly increased damage control or greatly reduced the power of early game torpedoes. Because in Rule the Waves 2, a torpedo into a pre-dreadnought is almost certainly a death sentence. A torpedo into, like a single torpedo into an early game pre-dreadnought is like an 80% chance one torpedo singing that thing. And that's like the second or third time I've put more than one torpedo into a pre-dreadnought and they did not go down. Yeah, so there's torpedo engine room hit. Yeah, 2 torpedoes hit and detonated. I keep getting them heavily damaged but not destroyed. I lost 5 destroyers. Us beginning disputed border areas. Press for hard terms. Okay, large territorial concessions means I get to take something. Ho ho ho! Man, they really threw in the pasta. Well, obviously I'm taking Sardinia. And I think I'll take Albania because that'll give me 9 points out of 10 available. CA's eat 6 or 8 without thinking. And they used to be so powerful! They used to be so crazily powerful. No, I think Sicily is home area for the Italians, technically. Hey, my budget reduction wasn't that bad. It's only down to 96. All right, so reserve the fleet. Sort them by class and type again. So I got Albania. I have Spanish Albania now. And Spanish Sardinia. I love it. Cool. And my cruisers were finished just in time to do nothing. So reserve them. And we're almost at the next dock size too. There it is. Italy secured Shanghai. 17,500 tons now. Still my budget's so low. Let's see. No, not relations. I wanted almanac. How is it this bad? How is it this low? My God. After a victory. God, Spain. Suck less. Woo! Yeah, pull these guys. Yeah, Roach. Fucking look at this shit. 96, 13 years into the game. I only got 96,000. Lower than China. Thank God I at least got some decent research. Good quality 11-inch guns. Spain was not this bad in fucking Rule the Waves 2. At one point after, like an hour and a half ago, I think I was down to, what, like 59? Colonial crisis with the British. I just need to get that budget back up. Alrighty, well, we got 17,500 to work with now, and better guns. So, can I... I still don't think I'm going to be able to do anything with these old ones. Because I can't replace the, well, rebuild would have to go down to 9. Or down to 10, and I still can't change those, so I still can't do anything with these. I better get reparations to improve the economy. Well, technically, taking more territories should improve your economy more over the long run. Especially when it's good shit. All right. Auto design. Well, it doesn't have to be that crappy. Jesus Christ. I got 17,500 tons to work with here. All right, and I can do 11s. So increase these. Why does it say sponsored on my main turrets? Again, I don't know why I have central rangefinders. I haven't actually gotten that technology. This shit just showed up. Tried to go. I can probably hit 20 with that much weight. I can get up to 20. Let's put these in. Let's put 8s in and 5s, and then load this bad boy up. That should be too many guns. Can I do 14 and 20? Is that legal? No. That's fine. Can you go quad grunt? Yeah, later, yes. Far too early in the game for that now, though. Oh, it's short range. That's why it's so, so much space. Might not be a bad idea, though, just to armor the fuck up on it. I don't know if we'll be able to do 8-inch secondaries at 1903. I'm on reduced tech speed. I'm on reduced tech speed. Not by that much, but by some. Alright, auto place those. Yeah. Sponsor them because it looks cool. Yes. Not that absurd, though. Okay. Let's see here. Will it let me put... No, I cannot put more 11s on there. It's not going to fly. I got tonnage to spare, so I either armor it up or just bring it up to medium range. So we can go to medium easy. Let's bring the turrets up to 10. We'll go belt 11, and then we'll give it more on the extra belt, I think. Oh, and the rounds per gun is pretty low. There we go. Gonna be speed. Anything over 20 knots right now is gonna cost me a fuck ton. I've only had one engine tech fire so far, so I can't get a lot of speed just yet. All right, that's legal, right? Legal. All right. Let's pick a name. Krakos. Save and finish. Oh, God, being poor fucking sucks. Oh, that's not good. Great Britain and the U.S. have signed another. Japan and Austria-Hungary signed alliance, too. I can afford to build probably 2 of those. Agent has been caught in Italy. We'll make him a hero. Wait, what agent? I don't have any spies there. Wait. Who did you catch? First... I just immediately remembered, like, I had spies in there during the war, but then I pulled them out. Well, there's a tech. It's just a rate of fire improvement, though. Who the fuck did you catch? Okay, did they just arrest someone with a Spanish accent? Alright, so, yeah, I can afford to build 2 of these. We'll rename this one as well. Fucking A. So, I've built these 2. And these all 15 years almost into the game. 4 pre-dreadnoughts I've built. One of our shitty captains happened to bump into the Prime Minister at a recent opera performance. Seems they hit it off rather well. Now the Prime Minister wants him to command one of our new ships. Nobody sucks. He could be the Prime Minister's personal naval aide. Although I could... Nah, I'm good on prestige now. I'm not in risk of losing immediately. Concern over unbridled British expansionism. We need to strengthen our navy. I will take a prestige hit for money. 103... 110, not bad. Okay, alright. Another naval regatta. All money is needed for warships. Absolutely. Alright, let's see. Germany and China and Great Britain and Spain are the most tense people in the world right now. Hey, I'm no longer the poorest person in the world. China finally fell behind me. Doesn't make me feel great. New government want... No, we're not reducing anything. Hey, armor improvement. Nice. Oh, industrial production is soaring. 117.5. That is progress. Uprising in China makes it necessary to send a force, strong force. Gotta get that tension up. We gotta get that budget up. Still the smallest navy. Oh yeah, I've been the poorest for 15 years. It's gonna take me some time to recoup all of that shit. Hawkish government wants to raise armament expenditure. Yes, please. The British didn't like that though. 132. That's a new record for me. Game have performance issues later on. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. But it depends on basically how many ships end up in a battle. I usually play on the largest setting. You can basically, when you start the campaign, set how big you want the battles to be. And I always set it to the very largest, which means later on in the game when there's dozens and dozens and dozens of ships in the battle, it can start to slow down a little bit. But if you have that problem and it's severe, then you just set it to a lower setting so there's less ships around. Okay, we just need another 20,000 tons to have to beat out the Chinese. Yeah, the fleet battles can chug a little. What do we want to do? We can start getting rid of some of the older, crappier ships at this point, I think. Like some of the ones from 1889. So I think I'm going to scrap the shittier cruisers. Yeah, like these two I'll scrap. These two... I can replace the machinery and get them to 21 knots. I mean, it's not that expensive. And we could add on the better fire control. So, save that. Not a big rebuild on those ships, but we could keep them in service for longer. Oh, and they were on foreign stations, so... grab some of these. Foreign station. Most of the 1889s can be scrapped. Yes, they could be, but I don't have ships to replace them all yet. Should put me in a weak spot. Naval attaché to Denmark. You can send anybody you want. It's fine. I'm not entirely attached to anybody at the moment. A spy from Austria-Hungary. Handle it quietly. They're my ally. Keep building those docks. It's 19,000 tons. Security agreement. Okay, I've lost my German allies. Oh no, a slump in the economy. No, don't cut the budget. 132. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Only went down to 129. Okay. I think I'm just gonna say prepared to fight anybody. Piss off the Italians a little. Deploy additional forces to Northern Europe. 371. I don't even think I have that. Another armor improvement. Send the entire fleet to Northern Europe. Upheaval in Samoa. I am gonna bow out of this one. Germans can have it. Ooh! I have a lot of 8-inch guns in the fleet. Japan has stolen technology from us. Send a diplomatic note. Budget's finally starting to get up there. Alright. Hang on a sec. So... the Drufuses, open for rebuild. These guys have 8-inch guns, which can be replaced. And they can have the better fire control now. Ho-ho-ho! Very big monthly cost, but for a very brief period of time. I can't keep that up for long. Yeah, so I should replace... oh, shit! Better quality... okay, at least I've got decent guns popping. You have, this 1900 from 1889 to maybe mothball it into a museum. Now, he's still in service. He's fine. Major armed firms wants to sell ships. Yes. 139, almost 140. All right. Spy from Japan has been discovered. Budget intention. 147! Woo! All right. If anything I'm going to get rid of, it's going to be these relatively soon, but the government would object if I did that just yet. So these guys have 8-inch guns. So rebarrel those. That's the only change. Oh, they can have the better fire control too. So save that. It's actually really good. Those are both calibers I use a lot. 8s and 5s. That one's an easier one because they already had the better rangefinder. Prime Minister has returned from a state visit to Italy. There's a critical attacking turrets and gun mounts that needs to fire to enable a better, larger guns. I don't think that works right. Because in my last game, I got all those guns before that fired, and in this game, I'm pretty sure... I thought it was guns bigger than 10 or 11 inches. It needed... I know what you're talking about. It might be bigger than 12. I might just be wrong on the caliber. But in my last game, it did not fire correctly. I got those guns before that tech fired. Good budget is still sub 200. Yeah, my good... sub 150, friend. 200. Oh, that would be a luxury. Proposal to solve outstanding sources of tension. Fuck that. Fuck the Italians. I could fight them. Maybe. 154! Don't piss off the British, though. I can't fight them. I'll make compromises for for the British. Oh, okay. Finally starting to make some progress. Okay, so the issue with these agreements at this point is that it would tank my budget. Which I cannot accept. 160. About tensions leading to war. I'll take Austria-Hungary again. Because that one did not tank my budget. Can't solo anyone. Do you have little faith, sir? Ye of little faith, my friend. Lighter machinery for destroyers is pretty awesome. But I also just got fucking cross-deck fire, which means I can build battleships. So... clear the turrets. Add No, I can't because I don't know what a wing turret is. Fuck! Mother bitcher. I know what cross-deck fire is, but I don't know how to do wing turrets. So I can't do that. Man, I was really excited there for a second. We do need to maybe redesign our destroyers, though. So we lost a bunch of them. So speed, 26 knots. Absolutely delete those guns. Cramp it. Short range. I get 27, and I can get 27. I get one more knot. And bigger, and actually 2 guns of a caliber that sucks less. So let's name this new destroyer, which is slightly better than the old ones.
No!
What? What? Go fuck yourself. Okay, well, give me 28 knots then. It's got 1 gun and 2 torpedoes and it's crowded. Go fuck yourself. Slump of the economy, go fuck yourself! No slumps for me! That wasn't that big of a hit. Permanently wants to have a look at the details. No. I'm sorry, but you're not looking over my design. We're building this now. Build a whole run of a dozen of those. Alright. So we rebuilt those. So these are all the starter ships, but the Dawn Titans are the ones I built. So open design for rebuild. These are protected cruisers with 8-inch guns and 5-inch guns. So rebuild all of those. Replace all of her guns. She could have the central range finding. Which is all good. Make that a significantly better ship. It's only a 6-month rebuild, too. Cool! I like it. And then there's all these shitty ones. Another regatta. No! I need the money. Tension is high. Blank check them. I could use another war right now. With somebody I could actually beat. Maybe I could beat the Italians. With help. Popular protests. What? Hi! How do I have 5 unrest, by the way? How the fuck do I still have 5 unrest? Almanac. So I'm at 155. I'm still 50k under Austria-Hungary. Spy from Germany, handle that one quietly. Nice. 164. Alright, I think if anything, I need more light cruisers now. More newer light cruisers. Can I get 21 knots? I can get 21 knots. So we'll keep it broadly the same. New fire control, new guns, and just make them slightly faster. And then just call this the Dawn Titan 2. Save that. Slightly updated. And I'm going to put down 4 of these. So I do need to replace... Hey! AP shot design. I do need to replace all of those older ones. What the fuck is this shit? How do I have 7 unrest? War broke out. Okay, here's war. How the fuck do I have 7 unrest? At peacetime. Of course I will. Of course I will go to war. There it is. Mobilize. Fucking A. Well, this will be a more entertaining war. It's a little more narrow, which is good. I have... Is the other Dracos not done? Oh, it's not. That's 2 months delayed. There's the I'll be able to use the Drufuses. Did I hang on. Yeah, I did upgrade them. All the armored cruisers have been updated. The light cruisers have been updated. I've got new, slightly better destroyers, so it'll be a good war. My budget's up to 171. I still think there is a bug with unrest level. There absolutely was a bug with tension, which was fixed in this patch. I can see that it's been fixed. That's great. I still think there's an unrest bug, though. Because it's really weird that your unrest continuously ticks up while you're at peace and everything is fine. So, I still think that's a little peculiar. Anyway, though, I'm actually about 15 minutes over on time, so I'm going to have to wrap it up here. And sadly, today's Sunday, which means I won't be back tomorrow. I have to wait till Friday. Ticks up when your budget modifier is high. I would contest that my budget is not been high at any point in this run. But we do have a red day coming up here in Sweden soon. The 6th is National Day. It's basically like Swedish Flag Day. So I'll have the 5th and the 6th off. So coming up next weekend, I'll probably be able to stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. So we'll have a lot more Rule of the Waves coming in. You can see in the almanac. Here. Let's see. Where would it be in here? There's base resources. There's from limited democracy. I love democracy. I'm backwards, underdeveloped shipbuilding industry. Roach, where are we looking? Do you have a do? Okay, I'll look at it later then. Well, anyway, thanks for watching, everybody, and I'll be back next weekend. Where's my button? Where's my button? Bye-bye.
Legon, Hoshlam Rapon, Umoma Sirap Gatal.
Ilonkinen!
sepsur. Ședem jos lega noval. Legon voșlam rapol, umoma sirap gatol.
Ilonkinen!
Belură de nuștă și marambur. Locun nordimonan, igerdu simar sepsur. Ședem jos lega noval. Legon voșlam rapol, umoma sirap gatol.
Ilonkinen!
Belură de nuștă și marambur. Locun nordimonan, igerdu simar sepsur. Ședem jos lega noval. Legon, Buschlam Rappel, Mama Sirap Gatol.
Ilonkinen!
Belurra, Benushta Shemarambur. Locur, Nordimonan, Igerdu Simarsetsu. Dem zo's lega no ball. Legon, Buschlam Rappel, Mama Sirap Gatol.
Ilonkinen!
Belurra, Benushta Shemarambur. Locur, Nordimonan, Igerdu Simarsetsu. Dem zo's lega no ball. Legon, Buschlam Rappel, Mama Sirap Gatol.
Benushta Shemarambur.
Ilonkinen!
Belurra, de nușta șemarambur. Locur nordimonan, i gerdu si mor sercu. Dem zos lega no ball. Legon vos lam rapol, momma sirap gatol.
Ilonkinen!
Belurra, de nușta șemarambur. Locur nordimonan, i gerdu si mor sercu. Și dem zos lega no ball. Legon vos lam rapol, momma sirap gatol.
Ilonkinen!
Belurra, de nușta șemarambur. Locur nordimonan, i gerdu si mor sercu.